dragon. Now we have egg.
Pretty much.
Good recap.
Mm-hmm.
Except the stream wasn't live, so Terry has to do the recap.
Damn it.
Hmm.
That should be a bit better.
Stream is live.
Twitch.
Live stream.
Oh.
So last week was last week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we didn't have a skip this time.
Successfully killed an adult white dragon. Took an egg.
Yay.
She had it coming.
Why does Luke go from happy to really angry when she opens her mouth?
Because she opens her mouth, she's angry.
She's only happy when she's opened her mouth.
No, it's the opposite.
She's only happy when her mouth is shut.
When she doesn't have to speak is the best form.
Yes, yes.
Unlucky.
I consider it lucky.
Tim, I don't have an icon.
I think.
I'm getting there, I'm
hasn't made
getting
them
there.
You're doing Tyler's one first? And he doesn't even need
Because
one.
he was in the call.
I'm never in the call.
Well, that's whose fault is that?
Because I'm just like,
Whose fault is that?
kind of my fault because I've got uni stuff that I avoid.
She does great.
Hmm.
Luke being angry whenever she opens her mouth works so well. Especially when she's scolding someone.
Anywho. Then took an egg. A frozen egg, as per white dragons. Diggy hole into ice. Get a shield. Then go kaboom to get a chest. You're also aware that there is probably a lot more stuff, but
It's not worth it.
Too hard to get.
yeah,
It's not worth the effort because it's not magical and it's just silver pieces. So it's not.
there's a lot of shit parts, silver pieces, stuff like that.
I found the thing that was most likely going to be of value.
Also, do we know whether dragons, when they're like, do they like mate for life or some bullshit?
You can make a nature check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
No, dragons
nature
fuck
skills.
anything that moves.
I know, but you never know. They might be like loyal dragons, you know.
20? No, they don't. Well, specifically white dragons now. They mate and then they fuck off. It is odd that the male one was here, not the female one, but
The
Maybe we
cheetah.
just.
Wait a minute.
The
So
male one
what?
stole
She
the
stays
eggs.
until the eggs are birthed and then she just backs off?
yes.
Or is it like a
Sort of.
seahorse thing? The
So-
male holds the egg.
That would be gross.
So the mother holds the eggs inside her for about a couple of months, then lays them, freezes them, buries them in snow, or in a really cold spot, and then kind of just leaves them to it. Not always in their nest either. Sometimes it's just out in the open, fucking somewhere.
So like taking a shit in the hole and covering up.
Yeah, basically. So often they just have to fend by themselves at birth. It varies from dragon to dragon. You get like a what's the equivalent of a white dragon? Silver dragon. That's the cold one. Those ones actually raise their young, and they're also sea dwellers more often than not, and they kind of have more like whales. They have a pod.
And aren't they pretty chill?
Yeah, they're pretty chill.
Yeah.
They're pretty chill, hey.
No, wait, silver's lightning.
Yeah, I was gonna. No, that's blue, isn't it? Blue and silver.
I think
Silver
silver is
lightning.
line and blue is cone lightning. There is a...
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't care enough. You get the point. But, yeah. What that does mean is that there's another white dragon somewhere, but they also really hate sharing territory. So, it could be on a fucking another continent for all you know.
At least it's not a trouble at the moment, so we don't have to worry about it too much.
Indeed. And they're highly unlikely to seek revenge for killing their mate and young because they already hate them.
Ah, perfect.
Silver is freezing.
It is.
Cold. I thought so because Akuto has silver scales, I'm pretty sure.
I couldn't recall off the top of my head. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure it's silver, but it might have been a different color. But anyhow. But yes, you successfully gained a shield and a chest. Tyler successfully picked the lock in the tent about a couple of hours out from here. And then that's basically where we ended. Or no, Tyler, you found a hidden compartment.
Filled with goodies.
Yes. So we should just continue from there, I suppose.
My goodie list.
Oop, that's loud.
We ended,
Oh,
that's right, yeah, because
Mine's
the
not
internet was cutting out when you were trying to tell him what he found.
Yes. Because Lee forgot to pay it.
No, what? Got to do what?
Yep.
What did I forget?
To pay. That's what I'm assuming it was.
Yes.
Hey, what?
Because as soon as you
Oh,
did
no.
that, it fixed it.
Yeah.
But anyhow, what you find, Tyler, after just going through it over a minute, is 500 gold worth of semi-precious gems.
Precious.
These are various types of gems, ranging from obsidian to, like, I don't know, small crystals.
Right.
Um,
Nothing of worth. Gotcha. Well, 500 gold.
500 gold of worth. It's quite a bit for semi-precious gems. But the centerpiece of this is a massive diamond, which you would estimate to be about 1,000 gold, give or take.
1,000 gold diamond. Ooh, that's nice. Time to sell it. Wait. These things can be used as spell components. Hey, Loop.
Cut her a
Yes.
deal. Let her pay
No.
800 gold.
What?
You use diamonds, yeah?
Yeah, for some of my
Yeah.
spells.
Do you have any need for a really big diamond?
I mean... What would happen if you cut the diamond to 300 gold piece increments?
I'm not a jeweler, so I would not
Or
recommend doing
500.
that.
And that means you would
Revivify is
And that's
300.
chunks.
The other
Raise
one
Dead
I'm
is
thinking-
500. Resurrection's
500.
1,000.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
you need,
worth
you
two
need
raised
one
deads.
big diamond to use resurrection, right? You can't use
Yes.
four diamonds, right?
Resurrection is 1,000 gold diamond.
Oh, for yeah, the 1,000 gold diamond. I can do something with that.
Well, I've got 1,000 gold big diamendo.
I'm assuming you can't resurrect this princess. And I pulled up her head.
Can I have a part of it now?
With the resurrection?
I thought you could as long as you had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though this one is contaminated heavily by necrotic energies and the soul was ripped out of it.
Ah.
So...
She'd be fucked up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's like if you brought him back and you had one less chromosome. That's what would happen.
More than one. Probably.
More than one.
They'll end up like me.
They'll end up, yeah, pretty much.
There, stuff.
But did you want this 1,000 gold diamond loop to use for
Yes,
spells?
please. That would
God,
be
no.
good if any of you die.
I know it is hard to find.
Yes.
high gold diamonds, especially since we bought most of them in the city.
Yes.
Does anyone have any qualms about me keeping all these semi-precious gems?
Not after you gave me that.
What other gems did you find?
Ah, that is fucking random pieces of things. It's like 500 gold worth of shit. Hey, is there a ruby?
No, that is not a semi-precious gem.
Yeah, no rubies. No,
That's considered a precious gem.
no cool shit. Just lame things that I can sell.
Unless there's something that is oddly specific that is a gem that I'm like unaware of. But no, shouldn't be. Fairly aware of those things.
Do I have any empty like slots? Because I've got the sword takes one.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the cloak and I've got the boots.
Boots.
So where are we actually? Like where?
We're at the old campsite, like a few hours away from the thing.
In your tent.
'Cause we
In
need to sleep.
the cube thing?
Yes.
Yeah, in the cube.
That's right, yeah, because I left the egg outside.
Yeah.
with the elk.
Well,
you
we
buried
have to remember where we buried it.
Yes. Don't worry, I put a stick in there.
Put the stick. Come back in the morning, the stick's gone. Oh shit.
It's also a good indicator if there was a large snowfall overnight.
Don't
We
worry,
can
my
just leave
elk
the
will
elk
guard
out
it.
there.
My elk will guard it.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. Or girl.
Of course, sir. No problem, sir.
Something tells me it's male,
Well, I don't know. It's a fucking
rather
fake
than the
deer.
large
I don't
elk
know.
penis.
I am genderless.
Oh, wait.
Told ya. Don't assume.
Luke, why are you looking for a giant elk penis?
I'm not looking for it.
I just assumed you like
Just they're very prominent on animals.
Yeah, sure.
I am not an animal.
It's quite trauma. But you take the image of one.
I am a fey creature.
Yes.
Like,
But
can
you take the
speak to
image of an
them?
elk.
Luke, stop looking for Fadic.
I'm not looking.
I know he can speak to me. He can understand them, but I don't think he can talk to them.
No, he can't. This is all through you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Shit. Speaking to myself again. Can we just go home?
Where'd we leave
I
the
don't know, are
wizard?
you gonna keep looking for Fadic?
I don't look. I just want to do my job. And my
The
job
wizard-
does not involve
Did
fading.
we send him home?
No, the wizard Sam is back at
Yeah, Sam's investigating the
the
item.
ruins.
Orb.
The item in the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to know more about the shield. What does it look like? Does it look cool?
It's a platinum shield with very small obsidian stones in it, pieces of obsidian embedded into it.
If I lick it, can I tell the
Can you
quality
tell
of
what it is by
platinum?
tuning?
Make
Is it magical?
a blacksmithing check using your wisdom
Yes.
for the licking.
You cut your tongue because it's fucking obsidian.
No, it's got the titanium back, obsidian in the side, and then titanium, platinum, and then platinum outside.
Just gone through all the silver materials.
Yes, I am. It's terrible.
I know my licking skills.
You lick it, it is of the highest grade.
Yes.
You can't tell the obsidian, it's within it. What?
Ah, good.
D&D. Yes.
I learned this technique from Vex. Always works. Always lick the magical items.
Well, rip Sarah. I mean, yeah, licking items is...
Welcome back.
I like it when Sarah joins the disconnects. Her icon, like, leaves as well.
Yeah, that's how it's coded.
Yeah,
I walked away.
that's great. But
Does it look like it's like Does it have any symbols or anything, or is it just like has like embedded like obsidian and stuff? But that's it.
We can make an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana, bruh.
Mhm.
That's my specialty.
Can I assist?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. It's a 2. There's nothing.
Yeah, well, look, it looks cool. I know exactly what it's made out of, but I can't tell anything else.
Well,
I
you
want
know-
to try Terry. I want to stare into it and try.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even roll a 1.
Yes.
Alright, let the rogue have a chance. Can I have a
It's a
rogue
very
chance?
blurry reflection.
Would the DM bless me with being able to roll? So I can roll a 2.
Sure.
Bother two.
Hey, 8.
To bother
Magic.
two.
You don't even know if it's magic.
Fuck.
I know it's magic.
It's shiny.
Yes. You know it's magic, but there's no outward signs of it being magical.
Alright, well, let's head to bed and we'll just keep traveling back. Did you,
Yes.
Luke, do you have any spells
Those-
to message, like, Sam or...
Yes, I do. I have sending.
Or the bee hunter dude that sent us
Yeah, we
to...
had a rest, didn't we? So I can just.
Can you ask him
Mhm.
now? We should keep this egg.
Yeah, and tell him we killed the
Fuck,
dragon. had an egg.
25 words. Let me just get a notepad up.
Kill dragon, have eggs.
Shit,
What do
that is
now?
not word counter. Because this one, you did ask me to do many things. Okay, that's easy. Okay. So wait, what do we want to know from Sam?
Nah, we don't really need to know anything from Sam. Just tell him that we're on our way back.
As long as he's got the thing I want the charger.
And oh yeah, and ask if he's got the thing working and knows what's
I will send a message to Sam.
Mhm.
We're on our way back. On
on.
our way back.
You're sis.
Yes.
On our way back.
I'm not even typing the words out anymore. I'm just putting E in space. We're on our way back.
We're on our way back. We're on our way back. We're on our way back.
Do you have the orb ready and charged? We've also got a magical shield.
And egg.
You have 4 more.
And an egg. Goodbye.
And goodbye.
Just an egg.
Okay. No,
Could have said dragon egg, but just an egg.
I want to remind you all.
Oh, they went shopping on the way.
You get a reply of. So I did get it working. However, I accidentally pressed a button.
Fuck's sake. Oh, you dickhead.
Motherfuckers like Islatian.
But I'm walking my way back. It's fine. I'll be there soon. I swear.
I send another message. How soon is soon?
I thought this guy was like a fucking master
Please
wizard or
don't
something. Shit.
touch it anymore because we've also got to take Ekbar back.
Within the day, I swear. If it's not within the day, I owe everyone. I have no money, so.
And that's it.
Very nice.
Yes, that was the end of the message. He's an experimenter. He plays with it.
Alright, well, let's have a lovely little rest at the camp. And wait for Sam.
You still have to get there.
Yeah, we're still going
Yes,
to
that's
like,
what I mean.
go along the path. We're heading back. We're not just sitting here and waiting. Come on, Luke, get up.
Yeah, she
Oh
would
wait,
have her
actually no,
face
sit back
buried in
down.
the
We gotta message
snow.
more people.
Who?
So did you wanna message the monster hunter dude?
Eden Castor.
Yeah,
Have I
him.
met him?
Yeah,
Yeah, we've met him.
Oh.
he was one of the prisoners.
Oh, well.
The guy who
I
invited us to the
messaged
monster
Eden
hunting guild.
Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't capture the
That
dragon.
big.
We killed it. Got one of its eggs though.
You have a lot more words.
Okay. How do I stop the egg from dying?
You get a reply. Got an egg, do ya? Well then. Just don't let it defrost.
Don't let it defrost, say out the others.
Right, we need to keep it cold.
Good
Up here
climate
it
for
won't
that.
be that big of a problem.
What the fuck is this? Ah!
Did we want to message... Do we need to message anyone else? Maybe Irvin or Ekvar that were on our way back?
Okay. I messaged Ekbar using a higher spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
We're on our way back. If Sam gets back to the camp before us, just stick with him until we're back.
You reply. Oh yeah. Do you want me to head back to the camp then?
I use another spell slot. Yes, I request you do not reply to this message with a question, for I will not be able to answer you. Don't say why.
You get a reply. Oh yeah, I'll bring Kid and Bear then. The election for the next in line is not going well, however. Kid had no ideas.
Oh no. They're all the same, just pick one of them.
So I have decided to leave it as a council of all members. I think I'm out of words.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, just pick off.
Didn't leave with a question.
He didn't. I feel like there may have been one that was coming at the end of that. But we head back to the camp now. We better not run into an encounter. That's like 5 of my spell slots gone.
Sleep. Did we sleep?
Yeah.
You did.
Okay, cool.
It will be a
It's like a 3-day journey, yeah?
2-day because you know where you're going now.
Okay.
Before it was like trying to locate as well. But now you don't need to make survival checks, which would reduce your speed.
That's fine, we got this. We can move at full speed ahead.
Indeed. Well, normal speed, not full speed. You can't keep that up for 2 days.
Full
No,
speed
we
ahead.
do a dash action, so you'll at least do 60.
I do double dash actions.
I don't have multiple of those.
I put on my chest plate of the wind so I can move faster.
Yeah, you still have that, don't you?
Do I still have that? Did I sell it?
Luke's gonna mentally check out for a second. I need my chocolate milk.
She starts drooling as she goes by, as walking along.
Oh no, I traded it in, Terry. I don't. Wait, do I have. Wait. Yeah, I traded it in.
It does slow your pace for a little while Luke is
Course.
AFK.
And in my
But,
milk.
Not sufficiently to impact your travel.
It's fine. Do we need? Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye out for enemies.
Perception. Yeah, let's go.
24.
This place was actually already vacated by most people because of the dragon and monsters.
Yeah, but now the dragon's gone. I don't want things moving back on us.
It's been less than a day. And even still, 2 days. No,
Man,
no monsters are that confident against the dragon.
magic works in mysterious ways.
But you will make it back to the camp. Unhindered.
Lovely.
And one of the days, can I switch out my robe for the shield, just to tune to it, to see what it is?
Sure. No problem. There it is.
Ooh, I love the little regale talking. I'm glad I put this in.
Oh shit, I forgot to say this is a once per day.
You can activate it as a reaction whenever you take necrotic damage.
Yeah. And then you have resistance to that damage.
Ah, okay.
Because we're getting to -1
It
intelligence.
just confused me that you have resistance against the damage, which activated the shield.
Yeah.
Okay. But
That is because this shield can be of different damage types.
ah,
This one is particularly, hence the obsidian necrotic.
okay. That's cool.
Cool. Sam. I'm just walking through the camp.
I
at
look
this
for
point.
Ekbar.
Is it just a normal shield other than that?
So
is
if
like
anyone's gonna know
+1
if
or
Sam's
anything?
back or not,
There's no
it's gonna be
+1 or anything. It's a common item. No, wait, common? It's uncommon.
Uncommon, okay. Okay. I'll put my cloak back on and put that on my back just to.
Hang on, I'll take the stock. Alright. There. Tyler's no longer in roll 20.
What? Yes, I am.
Hang on.
He's not.
I most definitely am.
Reload.
Can you see this? Oh.
No, you're back.
God damn it. So,
Do I gotta reply, Derry?
Yeah. But entering the camp, it has a lot less people than it does before. It seems that this is merely most people have gone back home, and this is merely the scavenging team
Sam.
/ research, and you get the point.
Should we let them know that there's a place where there's probably like lots of silver frozen in the ice if they want to get it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we can
let's
talk
go.
to Erevan before. We're gonna be talking to her before you leave anyway. I'm
Terry,
just making sure that the people we are gathering together to leave are around.
is who? I want to grab the most closest person.
Mhm.
Where's Erevan?
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know. Probably
know.
inside. The encampment mostly has moved inside where it's warmer.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go.
No
to the
problem.
bar. I'm assuming they're in the bar.
No, they're in the map room.
They're in the map room. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense.
They are pouring over paperwork. The horror.
What are we doing with the egg while we're here?
Well, at the moment it's hard on the elk.
Ah, yes, it is tied on the elk with snow plopped on top of it.
Mhm.
Did we want
The
to
snow
I
isn't
don't-
plopped on very well, it just falls off. But
But
yes.
as soon as we get to the entrance of the place, though, I will take the egg off and bury it in the in the snow and
Slow.
slow. Hey, she's slow. And then get a stick and write in the snow. Don't touch.
No,
It is mildly snowing.
Best thing I would
Hell
say,
am I back?
Elky boy, protect it with your life.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. No problem, sir.
And let me know if someone tries to dig it up.
Naturally, sir.
Cool. Now we've got a guard deer.
Ear of a...
Fair enough.
Garden book.
Hello.
Right.
Yes, come in. There is no door.
He just knocks on the wall.
So, we killed a dragon.
Oh. That was quick.
We have acquired one of its eggs.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to give it to the Hunters Guild, because apparently they said they'll make us members. I don't know
Or
why
if
we
they
want to
don't
become
want it.
members, but that's just a thing that we can do. So why not?
Or if they don't want it, we'll make a big omelette. Either
Yeah,
way,
if they don't want it, we'll just make a big omelette, dragon omelette.
If you guys want to search out the den, while it is covered in ice, there are
Oh, there's a
things
lot of
underneath
loot.
that ice.
I will send a team to investigate then.
It is...
Specifically
About-
miners.
Terry, I
children.
whip out the map and I'm
I'll
like,
I'll
it
be
is
some
around
children together.
here. I will also get this map copied for you when we get back to Zlatian. I'll send someone a message to go to the monks and give it to the monks to deliver to you, since this is a, secret hideout and such.
Much appreciated. Ekvar has returned if you're interested.
What about Sam?
He did disappear for a day or two. I believe he is at the charging pedestal. You may have passed on the way in, but he's also, well, he's got a few things piled up there now.
Of course he does. He's
Piled
trying to.
up there.
Is he trying to
I
charge
don't-
everything that moves? Like
I
anything
don't
that
think
doesn't
he
move?
accidentally touched it. I think he just went back to get his stuff and then came back.
Has his staff and he's got it sitting on the charging thing just in case it charges his staff.
I'm assuming he's teleported to Zlatian, grabbed a bunch of shit, teleported back, and then he's just gone, let's see what else I can charge with this. And he's just trying to charge everything.
Bastard.
Don't talk to Sam like that.
He is a
He's
bastard.
a
I'm
wonderful
not talking
man.
to Sam like
He
anything.
is.
I haven't seen him.
A master of the arcades.
They're always crazy.
Damn straight.
You're not gonna learn stuff if you don't investigate.
Just wait until Orion levels up. My god.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Please, we've
Iram,
already got too many crazy people in that group.
I believe we are going to depart shortly. But it has
Yes, we'll be
been
heading back to Zlatian.
great working with you.
Wait, where's that guild we're trying to...
It's in
Give the
Zlatian.
egg
It's in the Coliseum.
Okay.
It would be more accurate to say, actually, that they own the Coliseum.
Yeah, they own the Coliseum, but yeah, we can get that.
Did we end up sending a message?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, because if we go there with this egg and they don't have ice to put it in or something, it's just gonna melt.
We
Oh.
told them that we got the egg.
True. Do you want to tell them to get some ice or something, somewhere to keep it, Luke?
If they're smart, then they would have it.
Okay, Luke.
Well, they might
So
not be,
we are mighty strong adventurers, yeah. We take
Yes.
down dragons, and
You see Aaron just give a mild shake of the head.
so we are mighty strong adventurers. Do you think we would have thought to prepare this? Because we're only thinking about this now. We've had a 3-day journey.
Or we could fill up a bag full of
Now,
ice.
you think people who are weaker than us
She
would
sends
think
a
of it?
message
Mhm.
to them. Fucking dude.
Mhm.
Make sure you got some ice when we get back.
There is
I think we're there for drinks.
a long pause. And you get a reply. I'm going to assume you're referring to the dragon egg. We are well equipped with areas specific to all regions.
Oh, they've got a magical fridge.
As
I
he's
guess.
saying this in my head, I'm just giving a dead stare to Vex.
Got to make sure.
This is not the first time that we would have needed a cold room for creatures.
Just making sure.
So I bet they didn't have one, right? And then now they're going to go sort it, yeah?
They have one.
Ooh, they're prepared.
Yes. Some type of cupboard that keeps it cold.
It's
on the
almost like they as a monster hunter guild, have things for monsters.
inside.
Do you remember what I told you guys about the Monster Hunter Guild? Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Don't remember any of it.
They're
Mhm.
not monsters.
They capture monsters
Oh.
to put in their arena.
Oh god, I don't want them putting a white dragon in the arena.
Well, it's gonna be a while until they can.
That's still terrifying.
As long as they keep control of it, it's fine. Not our problem.
There's a
By the
recipe.
time it could be our problem, we're probably all gonna be
But
dead.
yeah, you
so
know
it's
what?
fine.
It's not our problem. Are we getting paid for this egg?
I don't know.
Apparently so.
I would hope so. Anyway, I'm gonna go see what Sam's doing. I'll let you say your goodbyes to everyone. Everyone, lovely working with you. Hopefully we don't have to again, but if the time calls upon it.
Everyone looks around the room. I'm alone, Vex.
I mean, you know what I mean.
What do you mean? Wait, I don't understand what's happening here.
It's not like there's an
Sam!
evil villain still out there that is still on the loose and still wants to complete his plan or anything. Yeah, we
Sam,
won't- we
don't
come
stick
up
your
with it
dick
again.
in the pedestal.
If you need our
Why not?
assistance, don't be afraid to send a message.
He's trying to dock
his
with the
team.
station. Don't do it.
Don't dock with the charging pedestal.
I hope your recovery of the forge goes well, at least.
Indeed. I
Cool,
put my
I'm with-
best man on it, which is a dwarf.
They are good at building things, I've heard.
Yes. Goodbye, Luke.
Goodbye. Rides off.
Sam, you know you don't need a magic dick. Come on, man. Stop trying to charge it.
Looks at you. Excuse me. I am a very magical man. My body is imbued with magic.
Luke does not want to come in during this conversation. He just like stops at the doorway and just
Ah, Luke. Good of you to see you.
He pulls his pants up.
Sam, what have you tried to charge in this thing?
Well, magical items that I borrowed. Puts up quotation marks.
From Reguil?
No, from people around here.
Oh.
Didn't work. One blew up.
Ugh.
Quickly got rid of that one and said I lost it.
On the topic of losing stuff, have you got my jug?
Did
mayo
you try
jug?
charging that?
Did you try and charge the jug?
I don't have your mayo jug. I used it for a time.
Does Valia still have my mayo jug?
why do you have a mayo jug?
But
It's a good food source, okay?
didn't she give it back to you?
No.
No.
Turning
Give it to me. I want my mayo jug. I know you had it at one point, but I
Also
don't know
talking
that-
about lost things. Where did you go?
I wasn't at first.
Which button did you press? Don't press it, just point.
Just indicate.
Well, I don't know. I just picked it up and accidentally pressed it.
He didn't even experiment, was it?
You think you would know better, Sam?
It wasn't even experimentation.
did-
That doesn't being an
well-
idiot.
I guess this will be a test to see if
At some point, the border between high intelligence and just an idiot becomes very blurry.
Yeah, he does care a lot about really smart people being idiots.
he's not wise, okay? He's just very smart.
Doesn't
think
have
it's
street
pretty
smarts.
Well, I should probably go collect Ekvar, Kid and Bear.
And the dwarf.
Have we got anything else you need to do here, Sam? Or... Wait, and the dwarf?
Yeah, we're taking the dwarf back for diplomatic immunity.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't...
shit. That one.
Okay. Wait, which dwarf?
That one.
Which one?
That
Oh.
one.
Oh, that one. Okay, yes. Right. I forgot about him.
Moo.
That's right, because in this family... Yeah, okay. Well, Lip's gonna walk off looking for him and Ekvar.
His last name is derived from orcs.
Oh,
Because, you know, dwarves hate orcs.
then why would they...
Alright, well, while you go find Akbar and everyone else and recruit people. Alright, Sam, let's see what else we can fucking...
I'm a
Charge
dwarf
with
that
this
doesn't know
goddamn
Dwarvish,
station
but I
before
know
we go.
Orcish though.
You know orcish?
Yeah, I know Orc. I don't know
Hilarious.
why I chose Orc, but that's the one language I chose.
Alright, Sam.
Mhm.
Did anything work when you were charging on this pedestal?
No,
No?
other than this orb. But
Yeah.
I take it out, and the charge seems it means it's got a very bad battery. Doesn't last for very long.
Does it only get used... Can you only get like one use a day out of it?
3.
3? That's not bad.
Where if I put it on the pedestal, it's permanent.
Ah.
Needs a sufficient power source.
Where does pedestal get its power from?
The magic juice.
I don't want to take the time to load that map again.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
but where does the magic juice come from?
the dead dragon.
Ah,
The dead ancient dragon.
thing is, no, not this
No?
one.
Not this one?
Indeed, this one, I couldn't trace it to be honest. I believe that it is artificial.
That's worrying.
Indeed, I've never heard of this or read about it.
Did you manage to get a sample of the juice?
No, I can't capture any.
Damn it.
I did make a small hole in the glass over there.
Yeah, I know.
When I
you
say
were
I
right.
did, I mean I got
Wait,
someone else
Sam,
to do it.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, Sam, you didn't try to touch it, did you? You got someone else to do it. Is that person
No, this
dead?
isn't Luke speaking.
Hmm? Oh,
Yeah,
I think Luke just has an alter ego that just really likes dicks for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. So what are you gonna do when we get back to Zlatian, Sam?
well, I'm no longer pursued by one avenue of people that are after me now. That only leaves 2.
There's 2 more people. Come on, man.
Well, one of them don't want to kill me.
That doesn't make... I'm so sick of you getting kidnapped. Do we just have to get rid of these people?
Perhaps.
You just tell
Depends.
me. You tell me who the
Contract may have expired.
What do you mean the contract? Oh, right. There's a contract out for your head.
Indeed.
Right. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
In that case, there would be only one left, and they are not that problematic.
I mean, the contract down your head wasn't that problematic until I got an arrow on the back.
Yes.
Do we remember who put that contract out for you? Now, when we get back to Zlatian, I'll talk to Brynjolf because he might know he might know something about it.
Perhaps not.
Maybe. We'll see.
But I think I'm fairly risk-free.
Yeah, whenever you think that you get kidnapped again.
No, it's whenever I don't think that I've been kidnapped. I've never not thought it
Sure.
for the past 20 years.
Uh-huh. We need to get you back. We need to get you your bag of holding back.
No, I didn't realize how much I lost in leg strength.
True. You were a really weak, frail man.
Didn't want to walk anywhere.
Yes.
Well, did you want to chill with the party for a bit then?
But first,
But first-
look at this. You see a keg.
What's in this keg?
Now. Stand back.
Oh god, this is an exploding keg.
He
Oh,
walks back about 30 feet
yeah.
Where did he place it?
in the center of the room.
The orb
Was
isn't
that the
on
party?
the pedestal thing isn't there, is it?
How's that?
Oh, I'm picking it up.
Oh, you can't. It's attached to the damn ground.
Oh, Sam.
Yes.
No exploding the magical item.
Pew! Oops.
Oh,
As it explodes in a perfect sphere of 20 feet by 20 feet. It does encompass the pedestal. And then rapidly reforms. Okay, after 6 seconds. I did it.
what the fuck?
A
What did
permanent exploding barrel.
It took you so long to figure that out.
Yes. So, while I couldn't take a sample of the magic here, I definitely could use it. And
Right.
channeled a little bit into this bomb.
But this is like a keg. This is huge.
Yes. I couldn't fit it into a smaller one.
It's not very
Kept breaking.
not very practical. I mean, maybe if we wanted to use it for mining.
Exactly.
It's a
That was the
really,
purpose.
really good mining tool. Wait, why do you need it for mining? What did you need to mine?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted it to make the world better.
Are you gonna give it to the mining town? Actually, probably better off we don't do that because it might unleash lava on the town.
Doesn't that town like didn't that have a bunch of like slaves in it or something?
Indentured servants. Those that had paid for those were criminals who were paying off their due via manual labor, or those that had an insane amount of debt and were working it off. Or just homeless people that wanted a job.
Well, I think well, once Loop comes back with the other guys, are you all ready and set to head off back to Zlatian?
Indeed.
Yes.
The only problem is I don't know how to replicate my keg.
I mean, now you know this location, couldn't you just teleport back here and make more kegs?
That means I have to make the kegs.
True.
Oh,
Production of kegs.
yeah, no, that's his goal. Except he just fails with every goddamn
Sam's
invention he
gonna
ever
make
makes.
magic guns, isn't he? That's his goal. He's gonna make a magic gun.
Laser guns.
Well, I'll just put it into the storage of
storage.
failed experiments.
I mean, it's not really failed. It is good. You just need to find a way to replicate it.
How much damage could that cause to a building?
Oh, it does insane structural damage.
That's
I
what,
look at Vex.
that's what it's built for. Oh, actually, no. This is a very good. No, this could be very useful, Sam.
Yes, for money, I'm aware.
Yeah, exactly. I think Gareth may want to go on a mining expedition soon,
Yeah, definitely.
so we could use it
Like ever since I
eventually.
became a dwarf, I've just got this urge.
He just wants to mine. He wants to dig a hole.
Diggy diggy
Did
hole.
they have to
man.
roll a deception check? I have a feeling there's a deception in there.
I mean, no, because Sam is aware.
Sam knows.
Oh.
They've discussed the plans around him before.
Sam doesn't care. Sam doesn't give a fuck. Yes, but it could be very useful in one of our future missions.
Could save a lot of time.
Wink, wink. Yeah, we're talking about blowing up the clock tower again.
Yes, I was aware.
Yeah. It'd be very useful for that. Why do we want to blow up the clock tower again?
I don't know, something to do.
What a bad people, are we?
We weren't going to kill anyone. Unless they're in the clock tower, but... Who's in a clock tower?
Destruction of property is a crime.
Is it though?
Yes.
Luke, when did you get back?
Ekvar waves.
Have I found all of them?
Yes.
Nice.
They weren't hard to find.
Nice.
Do you like the clock tower, Luke?
I don't have any particular opinion on it.
Ah,
Exactly.
perfect.
Yeah, we need to replace it with something that actually...
Yeah, something better. Maybe
Catches your eye.
something magic that Sam makes. A magic clock tower.
You may want to speak to the actual city planners for that.
Nah, that's bureaucracy, dude.
Yeah, why would we need to do that?
Takes too much time.
Hey Sam, imagine having a
I'm
wizard
sure
tower
that
right
land
where
is
that clock tower
owned by somebody.
Oh, I despise wizard towers. They're such pompous assholes, all of them.
Sam, you literally lived in a bag for like 8 months.
Yeah, it's like the opposite
Well,
of...
actually, no, you lived in a bag for like 2 years.
Yeah, that was for my own self-preservation.
What if you just made a big statue?
Statue?
Yeah, a big statue.
How would I make a
I bet-
statue?
I
mean,
bet
you
you
can
just
make
make
the
a
statue
wizard
do
backpack,
something.
dude.
Why don't you make...
Animated statue.
Sorry.
It's fairly simple.
Sam, why don't you make a big statue that holds up the keg and the keg just explodes in its hand? But it doesn't destroy the statue, so you just have your exploding keg on display for all to see.
Buzz, buzz.
Is that flying? I thought it was too cold. God damn.
Yeah, ice flies.
Frost flies.
Yeah, frost flies.
Well, are we all ready?
Yeah.
I think Erebum is yelling at some of the recruits. I think she's very happy with the people. Is there anything else we need to do here?
I just like step forward a bit and turn around, my hands on my hips, looking at the people in tow. You guys don't need anything to do here? Kid, Bear, Ekbar?
Gets an awe just looking at the place. Slight mouth agape.
Alright, you've never been here.
Hey kid, we killed a dragon.
You may have
What
seen
type?
the egg on the way
Ice.
in. I didn't really.
Oh yeah,
think
that's
that.
fine then.
Also, you
Is
need to
there a
teach me how to use the bow like you need to teach me how to use a bow like you do.
Move.
You seem to be more useful. Well, more utility with a bow. I just know how to hurt people.
It is a long journey, filled with many dangers.
We just killed a dragon. So, before we leave, there is one thing we should probably do.
That being.
Did you want to go get the egg?
All right.
Yeah, fuck you, Terry.
I can be toted. Was the elk?
I tell Elky Boy to start digging it up.
Oh.
Sir, I have hooves.
Yeah, you can dig.
There
Very
I
well,
am.
sir. This may take me a minute.
And just start strap. When I get there, I at least help him.
He has made no progress.
Yes, I help him because I really didn't take it that far down. And strap it on his back like normal.
Man, imagine if I wasn't here. Luke would have forgotten that.
Oh, I want
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And I would have remembered when my elk would have been like, hey, it's been like 2 days, where are you?
That's his quest now.
To deliver the egg through treacherous terrain, a mere elk.
Yeah, but you know.
That would be a fucking long journey for it.
mm,
Yeah.
My god.
yeah, but kid,
Alright.
hopefully you can show me a few tricks with the bow. Eventually. It'd be nice to just not know just how to kill things and be
Yes,
useful.
Lord Ekbars told me I need to get Regil to show me a couple things.
Giggity?
What? No.
Loop, you know
Ugh,
Gil's
no.
gay, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Wait, do I know?
Yeah. It's fairly
Oh yeah,
common.
sorry, he's fairly open, isn't he, about it?
Yeah.
Not only that, he was there when I was a kid. It's weird.
I'm kid.
Yeah, that's gay.
Guys.
What other kid are you talking about?
But I was a child. He was there. So, yeah, no, okay, let's
so he's
let's
kind
leave.
of like your daddy.
She ignores them.
Daddy Regule.
I ask that you please don't speak about my boss like that.
It's Daddy Regule. Wonder if that's what Torm calls him. Anyway, are we all
Can
ready?
speak to Valia about some things.
Alright, Sam,
Sam.
how does this work?
Kind of looks around. Well, I click this button and it will open a. It will open a port. Shit.
What?
What?
Nothing. It will open a portal that we can all walk through.
What? Why did you pause there? What's wrong?
Nothing.
What did you do?
I want to insight that too.
Terry, I want to look over the pillar to see if you already pressed it.
No, I didn't. But inside, yeah, go for it.
Shit.
Can I inside him? I know he's up to some bullshit.
Sure.
My inside is not good.
I keep forgetting that, Lee. You're actually pretty decent at insight.
Wait, why is he better? Wait, do I not have insight?
You're not proficient.
No, I don't have no proficient. Okay, yeah.
So you remember when he said he accidentally pressed the button and got teleported?
Mm-hmm.
This just opens a portal that one has to walk through.
So wait,
Yeah.
what did he do to get teleport? What?
Pressed it. Ooh, I wonder where this goes. Walks through, turns around.
So he
Oh.
was in an accident.
In other words, he's an idiot.
His curiosity got the better of him.
Well then, shall we head back to Sardine? Do you understand?
He presses the button.
Is it the right
Let's
button?
go back to Slatian, right?
Succeeds.
Okay. Alright, let's all go.
It has a. I think it has a 10% chance to fail or 5%. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I knew it was fucking.
As we
low.
leave Terry, I want to take the thing
Mhm.
off the pedestal.
Oh no, it's in his hands.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
There's no way Sam's leaving that behind. Highly magical item. Look through.
As you all walk through it, with a mere blink of an eye, you all appear in a forest. You see the city's Latian ahead of you, a little bit away, but not that far. And the forest is dark and gloomy behind you.
Oh, I remember this place. This is where the naked man ran towards us.
Alright, we're gonna need to go fast. We've got
Make a survival
frozen
check.
egg here.
Oh, yes, okay, true.
Wait, why did we end up here? Did we choose exactly where we go, or did this have preset destinations?
17. It is not the same woods.
Damn it.
It's on the other side of the city.
Fuck.
Did this have preset destinations to go?
Yes.
Why did it send us here then?
Oh,
Like to
Ekvar,
this spot?
you're fast, yeah?
Yes.
Do you know where the Colosseum is?
Yes.
Could you deliver this egg to the Colosseum for us? And tell them we'll arrive shortly? We just don't want it to melt.
That's quite big.
Are you not strong
Oh.
enough?
How
It'll
fast does
fulfill
the
it.
elk go?
Okay, let's just go. Let's wait. First destination is the Colosseum.
I think it's 50 feet, right, for the elk? Or 40.
I think it's pretty far for his movement, right? Where is it? Where are you?
Remember, the egg is actually a medium-sized creature equivalent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. How far away is
So
Yeah,
it's like the
but-
size of Ekvar.
Yeah, but you said it was the size of me.
The Ekvar isn't. Oh. You're short, though, so it's actually bigger than you.
Oh, you lied.
Ah, I forgot you were short.
Well, how far away in travel time is Latian from eyesight?
Like an hour.
Ah,
Let's
fine.
go.
We can walk this. We can do this.
Boo! You would actually
It's
arrive
taken a while to load this Latchian map. Ah, there we go. Been a
At
while since I've been here.
this one. One of the smaller gates.
Nice.
I totally forgot Area 5 was an arena. Let's totally bait
yeah,
those
his
dudes
movement is
into the
really
thing.
cool.
Temple. Library. Main marketplace.
Alright,
Yep.
Museum.
let's... So, we're coming in on this side, so we're heading in on this gate, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Do we want to use the main roads and we'll head to the teleporting place?
If that's quicker.
Well,
Teleporting places. Right where that dot is.
Yeah.
Ah, yep. Let's head there.
And if we use the main roads, surely we get the speed boost.
Nope.
Oh no, I was just in the,
Yeah, that was the
Attack.
emergency. You don't know that password.
fuck. Hippity hoppity, I want to jump to someone's property.
You actually used the roofs a little bit during that encounter too.
Yeah, we did. But yeah, I guess we'll quickly head down the road. Every time someone tries to touch the egg or the elk, I want to push them away.
No one does that.
Okay, good.
You've got quite the band.
Yeah, we've got some interesting companions. I'm sure they'd be quite distanced.
Oh yes, dwarf man. What's your goal now that you're in the city?
My goal would be, well, to go see my father.
Ah, right. Where's
What
he
side of
located?
you?
Because you can head straight there, and we'll rendezvous with you later.
Embassies are, in Helmfirth.
Area. Ah, I don't think we have access to that area. Wait, do we? No, no, we definitely don't. I think we have access to Area 13. Is that? No.
Kirkwall?
Oh,
No, that's
oh
next to
no.
the palace.
Can we?
Kirkwall's where all the paperwork is done.
I know we have access to Area 10
Yes.
because of Lee. Do we have access to Area 12? I don't think so.
Yes, you guys do.
We do. Okay.
Gillimore is the living area of lesser nobility. But,
Oh, right. Reginald.
yeah.
And,
You have, as large landowners, actually, you have access to that.
haha.
You have access to Area 11.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I'm
cool.
looking at my notes. Living area of lesser nobility, those that have bought their way into nobility and owners of large swaths of land.
And we own a large piece of land. Okay, nice.
Yes.
All
So
right.
as soon as you show the paperwork, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have the paperwork, so.
Yeah. Well, you don't.
Mitchell has the paper. Ah, it's fine. I'll forge something. I've seen the paper. I can just forge it. That's fine. Oh, dwarf. Well, what's the address and well, which embassy is it? It's the
Dwarven Holds.
Dwarven Holds. Yeah. That was a stupid question. I guess we'll see you at the embassy. Maybe later on today, or maybe tomorrow.
Indeed.
Good.
Preferably tomorrow. I may sleep for a while.
That's fine. I mean, you've had a long journey. You've travelled across a fair distance.
Indeed. Well then. Bidet.
Bidet?
Bidet. Bidet.
Bidet?
It's a greeting in it's a goodbye in Dwarvish. Did you not take Dwarven studies?
Yeah, she's just uncultured.
Is it in fact a goodbye in Dwarvish?
Commonly used, yes.
Oh.
Source from Giant.
Oh. She still looks
But
suspiciously out.
Dwarvish and Giant is derived from Dwarvish, so yeah, as well. Interchangeable a little bit.
What can I say? I'm a smart man. Anyway, to the arena before this egg melts.
Let's go.
Spend some time getting to the teleporter one.
Yep.
Group rate of 5 gold.
Diplomatic immunity. Okay.
You got rid of him.
Where's my thing? Party.
Do I get a soldier's discount? Nah.
That's not what I wanted. Party stuff.
Do you inquire?
Terry.
Can I flash my badge and it's like, hey, Brett.
Terry. Why don't I have access to edit the party stuff?
What? Party stuff.
I can't edit party
Party
stuff.
stuff. Oops, wrong button.
36 havoc potions.
Yeah. What happened to the image?
I don't know.
Oh.
Thank you. So 5 gold.
The image must have got corrupted or something.
Surely we don't have 36
I don't-
perfect potions.
No, you do.
Yeah, we do. I bought a lot.
Oh fuck! There's no image anymore because I can't find that. I can't be bothered.
Hey,
looking for
Ekbar,
the
did
image.
you want a potion?
I'm immune, sadly, but yes, they taste
Oh.
nice.
Sad.
You could pour one on the egg.
No.
No, we are not going to put one on the egg.
Alright, Ekbar, here's one. Use
You
your little
pour it
zinger.
on the egg and it changes it to like a different creature.
Alright, let's head to the arena. There you go. I pay you the 5 gold, Terry.
Yes. There's outside of the actual dots. I believe I've said before, but there is teleportations to like 1, 3, 7, and 5 directly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyhow, teleport to the Colosseum arena.
Same.
Yes. Well, there's actually 2 signs up there. One's Colosseum, one's arena. Colosseum is gladiatorial, arena is versus monsters.
Sure, we
Monsters,
go
arena.
arena.
That's on the left and right. In the center is the main hub building.
Oh, we want to go to the main hub building.
Hmm.
I'm sure that's where they'll have the information we need.
There are signs.
Ah, good.
Is there like a help desk?
Yeah, where's the Monster Hunter Guild?
You enter the main building. There's a help desk. Yeah, there's a help desk as soon as you enter to the left.
Hello, help desk person.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Is this the Monster Hunter Guild?
Partially, yes.
We have a white dragon egg.
Wish to be members, do you?
Oh, here's a letter.
Grab letter. Friends of the Master.
Yes.
One moment.
I feel like this person's like, this is not legit.
Steps away from desk. Walks out back. Oh,
Goes and gets one of those like lights that check the authenticity of paper.
Sucks for him, I could forge it anyway.
comes back 30 seconds later. Very well, but I shall fill out the paperwork. I will need your signatures.
Would we like to put the egg somewhere where it won't melt?
I have already directed someone to be here. They shall be here momentarily.
Nice.
What do we get from being in the guild?
Complimentary seats at every arena battle.
Ooh.
Priority fights if you wish to fight yourself. Access to the Monsters Hunters quest board.
We get access to another quest board, Gary.
Terry, why would you do that?
This is specifically for the hunting and capturing of creatures, as well as a discount on snacks.
Discount on snacks. Do we get like a special badge? Like, is there any stores that we can access now?
Any commemorative bags or anything?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have a do you have a gift shop?
Yeah, do you have a gift? Do you have a little shop?
We do. It is filled with monster parts, trinkets of such.
Oh, lovely. Do you know where I can sell these like 26 dragon teeth? These adult dragon teeth?
To the left, at the back, there's a door. Enter through the door, head to the right, go down the hallway, take another left. Show the paperwork at the door, man, saying you're Monster Hunter Guild members, and then talk to the requisition officer on the other side of that door.
Alright, Professor Snape, where do I sign?
Here, 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 and here.
Vex's signature is just Vex with 2 daggers at the end of it. Well, no, a bow. A bow and a dagger. He specifically draws them.
Make a performance check.
Performance. I never said they were drawn well.
They are recognizable, but that is it. Is everyone outside?
I'm just following silently.
So you're not signing.
Did you want to be a part? Did you want to be a member?
Hmm.
I mean, why not? Am I right? It's like we're free access to stuff.
With guilds,
Are there any requirements for being
Do we
in
have to-
guilds?
Oh,
Is
true.
there a
Yeah. Is there any
fee?
requirements? Do I have to do anything? Do I have to pay like a monthly fee?
There is no monthly fee.
Okay.
Income is from the games.
Right. I'm assuming this just gives me access to sell monsters and access to special quests.
Okay. That's the case, leave it aside.
However, if you die, all your belongings are then requisitioned for use.
Oh fuck no!
She
No
just
no
stops.
no.
That was a joke.
Okay.
She
You're not a.
continues. I was about to say, if I die, it's either going to my members or the church.
I'm not gonna die.
Normally it goes to family members.
I don't have any of those.
I do.
You're a member of the church. The church is your family members.
I thought Ryu was your daddy.
Just mentally, I don't like how he speaks.
It's literally
So-
Professor Snape.
This is a she.
I don't like how she
It's
speaks.
female Professor Snape.
It's a very old woman.
Mr. Potter. Wish to join the Monster Guild.
How dare you, Tyler?
So there's,
That's
so there's
literally
no,
all I'm imagining.
so there's no catches,
Shut
no
up,
fine
Vera
print.
Gill.
You can make an intelligence check to study it.
I was gonna ask and then insight check.
Oh, you're asking. Okay, my bad. No. Inside check. No. It's very straightforward. It's more along the lines of it's not their fault
would-
if you take a contract that's too big for you and die.
Okay.
Do we get like a cool pin?
No.
Oh. It's alright, I'll make my own.
Do we get like a
There is a
bag of?
tattoo parlor available.
Ooh,
Do you
do we
guys
want
have,
matching
like, a
tattoos,
bag?
guys?
I
Do you
don't
guys
want a
have like a
matching
bag
tattoo
of
with
like? Do you guys have a bag of like cooling or? Like to
For
keep
that
parts
type
in?
of magical items, talk to the requisitions officer.
Because we've had problems with putting body parts into the bag of holding, and them looking all gooey on the way
Yeah, in
out.
saying that, Gareth, you might want to use all this dragon stuff to make your armor soon.
Yeah. Need to like make it like actually like tan it so it actually doesn't like disintegrate.
Well, I've got hide and scales.
The hide will disintegrate if we don't like process it.
Right.
Do we have places where you can hire the workspaces for crafting like this?
That's fine, we have our own area. We are
We
mass
still have that.
landowners.
You're referring to the hideout?
Yeah.
No.
You don't have a smithy.
We don't have any
the
of that.
hideout does. I'm just liking to flex that we're mass landowners.
It's just land, has nothing on it.
We can build. We can build a wall.
Make the land pay for it.
Anyway. I guess we're guild members now. And is that guy coming to get the egg? Do we get anything
Yeah.
for getting the egg, by the way? Do we get gold? Like,
Once again, speak to the requisitions officer.
okay, let's go to the requisitions officer, I guess.
You stay here, Elk, until the guy collects the thing.
You see some kid that's like hiding behind a pillar.
it you?
Yes.
Loop, stop scaring the
Are you
children.
going to be able to carry the egg?
Carried bigger things.
What?
What? I'm stronger than I look.
How big is this kid, Terry?
Oh, I mean, he's like 5'7", fairly scrawny. Got a lot of scars. On his arms. He's got a. It's basically wearing a tank top.
Just look back at Ekwar's arms and then back at the kid's arms. Back at Ekwar's, look at the kids.
Luke, do you just want to take the elk with them and just walk with them?
Yeah, so maybe for the best. I'll meet up with you guys.
The kid walks up and goes for the egg.
Remember what I told the
Please,
elk.
please, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just like hover. Elf, do not hurt the kid. I like hover my arms around it.
Doesn't
and
listen
catch
to
it with it. Still gotta say it.
The elk is just, please, sir. I don't wish to hurt you, sir. As he keeps backing away from the kid.
Okay,
Gareth.
elk, let him take it.
Very well, sir. The kid reaches up, and then his
Hovering my hand.
eyes flash red, and he just doubles in size, becomes bulky as fuck, and lifts it up one-handed, and just like a hulking giant walks away with it.
I pull my sword and detect good and evil.
Nothing outrageous, please.
Hovering in my the position like I was gonna catch the egg. I then just look at like the desk. I just look back at the others.
Magic's weird.
Tenses transformation.
Does he go into the Colosseum?
Used to.
How old is he?
I believe he is about 17.
Okay, let's go to this place.
To the requisitions officer.
Monsters Hunters Guild is weird, y'all. Following the directions, luckily there are signs.
I'm an expert navigator.
Not always.
You're not wrong, I'm very bad at always, actually.
There he is.
It's not about straight corridors.
Yes. You meet the guard, you show him a piece of paper, he lets you in. Burly dude, Goliath, but walking in, you just see a packed office filled with stuff. You look at one thing, you turn away, you look back, and it's something different.
What the fuck?
It's just
Bunch of orders.
stuff that is organizing, being reorganized. It is a mess. All perfectly organized, you can't tell which.
I'm sure Sam's having a field day.
Sam and Ekvar and Kid cannot enter. They are not members.
Oh. Okay, fair.
They are waiting in the lobby.
Hello, requisitions officer.
You see a gnome pop up. Yes.
We brought a white dragon egg. I
Ooh,
wasn't told to come to you.
what? Dragon? I don't see it.
We got
What
it.
was us?
Yeah, we got it sent to the like a freezing pen, so it wouldn't, disintegrate.
Ah. I see. Very well. Why are you here?
I don't know. We were told we may come here and get paid for getting a white dragon egg?
Raises eyebrow. Paid?
I don't know, man. I asked if there was a reward for collecting a white dragon egg. I don't remember why we brought it, but I'm assuming you guys want it. Otherwise, I feel like it's going to make a very good omelette.
One moment.
I'm assuming this guy went, white dragon. You gotta turn into a fucking omelette.
For a good slushy.
Opens a book. Looks through it. No quests for egg. There was one for an adult.
Yes, we killed him.
This, if you wait a while, it becomes an adult.
Yeah, it's just a quest in
Hmm.
progress.
Then you shall be paid at the end of the quest.
It takes a long time to... I take that back. I'll be dead before it becomes an adult dragon. I thought having a dragon you could raise as your own would be more valuable than a dragon that's just on a rampage.
It would mean we have to upkeep.
Yeah, but you can teach it tricks.
Or hear me
Voodoo or
out.
something.
You can make a very good dragon omelette.
Or slushy.
Or slushy.
Slushy. Egg slushy. Look.
Protein.
One moment. I must go speak with my boss. Steps
This
out.
guild leader.
No. Steps away. Into what looks like to be complete and utter chaos. Disappears.
I'm assuming it just moves out of his way.
Everything is constantly moving.
Yeah.
You wait a minute, and a very, very tired human walks in, followed by the gnome. Yeah. Are you guys the dudes that Eden said were coming?
Yeah. That's us.
Right. Yeah. Here's 5k gold.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm happy with that.
You're okay.
So you guys gonna make an omelet?
And no, Eden wants to raise it as his pet.
Ah, I see.
This is his personal reward.
If we don't take the 5k, can we name it?
No, we're taking the 5k.
No, yeah. I want to deal with the dragon.
Nah, I don't care about what he does with the egg.
Well, you
Luke,
go back
you
to
get
your
You
sleep.
get 1,000 gold. I get
Oh.
1,000 gold. Gareth gets 1,000
I
gold.
wish I could sleep.
You're okay.
No.
I can
Oh,
get you
I'll
to
be
sleep
fine.
if you want.
Too much work.
I step back a bit. I can't sleep on it.
You can't sleep on him, and he just wakes the fuck up.
Wow.
And just walks away.
Woke you up.
The gnome just looks back. What the fuck?
Can't sleep on it. That's weird.
I think he's sleepwalking.
Oh shit.
Sleep working.
I just.
Interesting.
So it did work.
This man's
Yeah,
so
it
integrated.
did.
Into a deeper sleep.
This man's so integrated with his work that he's sleepwalking. He's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh,
I'm so tired.
I got a good night's sleep." But why are my muscles hurting?
Mentally, he's gonna feel great. Physically,
Shit. Anyway, Gareth and Luke, you both get 1,000 gold.
Okay. Okay, that makes up for the 1,000 gold I've used.
Okay, so that's. I think we're done with the arena. What's the next? The next stop.
Do we need to sell any magic items or anything?
I believe we should probably head to tennis to not
mean-
only hand in Ekvar, but also a quest to be done there.
I mean, unless you want to get this dragon hide turned into leather so you can make it for
Oh,
your
I
armor.
forgot you guys had that,
Yeah, I have.
and I had that.
I'm not sure I'll make armor out of it because
I have 26 ice dragon teeth, 9 claws, 10 dewlap sacks. No, dewlap spines. 1 ice dragon scales. I've got enough to make 1.5 sets of armor, and then I've got a meter of dragon hide.
I could rent a forge and make you that cool dagger if you want.
Cool. What cool dagger?
I'll pull out the
Oh, yeah,
leftover
Adamantine.
adamantine.
Yeah, I have the shards in my inventory too. I'm thinking maybe we should make another set of lockpicks. With them.
Look, I think that creation and smithing can probably wait after we get.
True, but if the hide's the important thing. If the hide doesn't get treated, it's just going to go to waste.
Oh yeah, well, we can do that.
Requisitions, gnome. Where do we go so I can get this dragon hide processed into leather?
That'll be across the hole.
Thank you.
Hey, what?
I head straight across the
There,
hole.
there will be a small fee, depending on the amount.
I'm heading straight across the hole.
Yeah, he said that as you were leaving.
Yep.
Across the hole.
Hello,
Above it is Tanner.
Tanner.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello, Tanner.
No. No.
You open the room. It smells like shit.
Yeah, it has a tanning area wood.
It's also massive. Far bigger than what you thought it would be.
I'm pretty sure they actually do use actual shit in the actual tanning process.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Hello, Tanner man.
You see some dude, an elf, just pop up. Yes?
Expecting Keelan to pop up.
I would like. I have some hide. I would like to turn into.
Shit! Is it? No, I've already said it. Missed opportunity.
You can pop out somewhere else. Somewhere else in that dirty area.
You see a half orc in the background.
There you go.
I have some hide. I would like to turn into leather. If you could.
What's that?
It's white dragon hide.
Ooh, fancy material. My god. Let me go get my boss. Walks away.
I think I need the boss for this.
Comes back with a elephant.
Huh?
Oh, the elephant.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you just meant an elephant.
No, I was referring.
I would love to think that they've got a giant door just for an elephant to walk through.
Yeah. Hello,
Lots of them.
yes, trunk man. Yeah, we have some dragon hide we would like processed.
I shall work on this personally. It's been a long time since I got the white dragon hide.
I mean, I also have teeth, claws, spines, and a shit ton of scales, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe sell them, maybe make armor.
They can be used as accessories in the armor, or you could sell them to the requisitions officer across the hole. They'll be
Oh no.
they will be turned into trinkets and so forth, and sold at the jewelry/gift shop.
Ah, lovely. Gareth, do you need... Well, anyway, how much would it cost to turn the hide into leather? So we can use it for something.
Normally this would be 50 gold for this large amount, but considering the material you've given me, 25.
Oh, I'm fine with this.
It's a rare opportunity. I will make it so that it just covers the costs and no profit for me.
Well, we'll definitely be back if this... with rare material.
The rarer, the cheaper.
I like this. This sounds good.
Common stuff is boring.
At this rate, I'm gonna collect all the colors.
The true challenge is a multicolored armor, resistance to everything.
Can I
We're gonna turn
combine
Gareth
my
into a
existing
rainbow
armor with that
dragon.
armor?
No.
Oh.
We can't
Why not?
upgrade
The spells are
his
still
armor.
good.
Hmm?
We can't upgrade his armor with the white dragon scales with the red dragon stuff. he
No,
has?
different age.
Aw,
Not compatible.
shame. You sure you don't want some dragon armor, Gareth? But yes, here's the dragon hide. I just pull it out of my bag.
He grabs it with his trunk,
Oh, very handy. How long?
holds up his hands. Not so handy.
How long do you think that will take to get processed?
Well, me personally, I could do it in a couple of days, I would imagine. I have a few tricks up my sleeve to quicken the process.
Well, just make sure you're very careful. It is a rare material, but I trust you. You seem like you know what you're doing.
I am an elephant.
Don't know if that means that you're good at handling stuff, but yes, you definitely are. Anyway, I might go see that requisitions officer again. Have fun.
Ken, you're with me. You're working on this with me. Walks away.
So, Gareth, did you want?
Ken.
Gareth, were you going to make the dragon stuff?
I'm thinking about it because it's not going to be much better than what I'm already using at all.
I mean, you switch from the shitty dragon armor to proper dragon armor.
The only difference is that I can detect white dragons.
And you switch the resistant type.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll go sell the teeth though. I'll sell some of them.
Unless you want a dragon tooth dagger.
I'm going to make a dragon dagger. I'm pretty sure the claws would be better for that though, yeah? Would the claws or tooth be better for a dagger, Terry?
Adult would also make it +2 armor, Lee.
Oh, +2 armor. Okay. Is that a homebrew thing?
No?
Yeah, like dragon scale armor is just +1.
Yeah, that's for young.
Okay, that's just okay.
So you gotta
Doesn't
make...
say that in D&D Beyond, but anyway, I believe it.
So, what do you reckon? So teeth?
You think Ancient Dragon wouldn't be +3?
Well, I haven't never seen it anywhere.
Also, how dare you trust D&D Beyond over your own DM?
Well, I don't know.
Imagine Ancient Dragon armor not being +3 armor.
Well, did you want the upgrade, Gareth? I'm getting the hide tanned anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Gareth, with your expertise, what would be better, claw or tooth for dagger?
Well, where's the dragon? Like, for reference, what is the dragon armor that you're referencing, Terry? 'Cause-
Dragon armor, but scaling. It's not homebrew per se. It's just common sense.
But scaling.
Yeah, thank you, Tom.
Hilarious.
Okay.
It's not a Wizards of the Coast book, if that's what you're meaning.
I mean, I'm just wondering, so I know exactly what I'm going to be making.
Oh no, it's the same armor, just you know.
So +2 white
It,
dragon armor.
it depends on the dragon you've got.
Hmm.
You got adult, it's +2. You got young, it's +1.
If you get a wormling, well,
Yes, that's what made me look into this.
Okay, so
I've got
I
a
guess-
whole list of like parts for creatures that are used in in things.
is that
Oh, I
because
get-
we keep making shit?
Well,
Okay,
no.
So I get a universal advantage to saving throws against their frightful presence, no matter
Yes.
what type of dragon,
yes,
and their breath weapons of dragons in general.
yes,
And the damage resistance is
cold,
just for that cold.
yes.
And I can detect only that type of dragon.
Alright,
Yes.
I'll keep those parts on me. Terry, would a dagger be tooth or claw?
Either or.
I'm gonna keep some of each. I shall
Could
go
it be
back
like-
to the requisitions officer.
What's the knife that's like in a claw shape or through like finger hole that you can like flip around?
What?
Flip knife?
Not a flip knife. It's
What's a
a
barrel song?
balance on.
Butterfly knife.
No.
What are you talking
It's
about?
like it looks like a claw.
Are you talking about the karambit?
Karambit, yeah. I'm just imagining like.
Yeah,
karambit.
that's what I'm imagining too.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the requisitions.
If you want to make one
officer.
of those, it would be more like a claw. I reckon.
Hello again.
I'm gonna wait outside and see what this lady does.
I forgot that I actually have a lot of dragon teeth and claws to sell as well.
Yep. How much?
I'll say I'll give 20 teeth and 5 claws. Oh, and I have some spines, some dewlap spines, which I'll sell 5 of those as well.
20 teeth,
20 teeth,
2k,
2k, righto,
5 claws,
5 claws, yep.
500.
Wait a second. Yep, and 5 spines.
250.
250. Easy done. I'm very happy.
Congratulations. You're now rank 2.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, it's like a rewards system. Also.
What do ranks mean?
Is that the ranking system?
It's like the EB Games card. So they give you like a different
We've
card.
we traded up enough games to rank up. Yeah, so we joined this guild like 5 minutes ago.
There's a series of 10 ranks. Rank 10, Guildmaster, so forth, so forth. You were newbies. Now you're normies.
Normies.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. We will surely see you again with more dragon parts or more creature parts.
Bye.
Gareth, you get 687 gold instead of blue. Oh, and 5 silver.
What do I get?
687 gold and 5 silver.
Wait, how much should I get?
Exact fucking same.
There we go. I'm not even gonna give a shit about this. I'll just keep this.
You say that now, but the next time I get you to pay in silver and you have no silver,
I'll get silver change.
will you say fuck the silver then?
Yes, like that's a donation.
You madman.
He does not care for gold.
I guess we're gonna head to Regil's place now? Or not
Head
Regil's.
to tennis.
Tennis, that's it.
So you walk out into the waiting lounge room, and you see, no, quite the opposite. You see a crowd around Ekvar,
No. Oh,
mostly female,
how's Ekbar dealing with it?
smiling and waving, smiling and waving.
Uber's gonna try and push her way to Ekbar.
Make a strength check.
Alrighty.
There's also a smaller crowd around Kid. Sam is hiding. By hiding, I mean sitting on a chair. And
Yeah, he's off in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. You, well, you're in full play.
I'm in full play. I've got 19 strength for one bit.
So you quite easily just push your way through them. Initially, there's resistance.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and then a few part and you come to Ekvar and he's just going, getting literally talked to by this one person, or a couple, but primarily one. They're not shutting up, and you see Ekvar patiently just nodding.
So, are they paying any attention to anything other than Ekbar?
No. Tyler,
Yes.
Tyler?
your passive perception picks up. You see a kid run out of the crowd.
What does he have with on him?
Make a perception check.
What is
I
happening?
didn't look at it.
Loop is. You know what? She's gonna do an insight check on Ekbar.
Mhm.
Does it if he seems like he's feeling uncomfortable in any way?
You see that that kid has got 2 purses.
I pick up the kid.
He's running away.
Oh, I'm chasing it.
Chase him. Yeah.
Easy enough for you.
Stop there, you criminal scum. Stop there, criminal scum. You have violated the law.
And we'll get to that in a moment, because that would be outside the doors. But, look, Ekvar has his emotions on his face.
Yeah,
It's,
okay.
boredom.
Oh no. Alright, yeah. Even on that, and the fact that she needs to talk to him and the rest, and actually leave, she sort of just steps a bit in front, and
They're all taller than you, but yes.
she puffs out her chest, her hands on hips. Excuse me.
Looks down. Is there something I can help you with?
Apologies, but we will be needing to leave.
Looks to Ekvar. Is this thing with you?
May I ask what you mean by thing?
It completely ignores you, just looking at Ekvar. Ekvar kind of looks back and forth for a moment and goes, "This is my friend, Luke. She's an Esma like me. We got the same color wings. The other individual just raises an eyebrow. I see.
Sure you've had a lovely talk, but we've got places to be.
Looks down, looks back to Ekva. Surely you wouldn't be so rude as to not talk to us. We've been missing you for so long. Ekva
Look at Ekva questioningly.
looks back, looks away, looks back. I've got to go now. And just does a full-blown flip. Using her as a launch pad, flips over his shoulders and just sprints past.
And I go to Kid.
Kid is only with two, one male, one female. But they actually seem to be having a decent chat.
Okay, if that one's not being as intrusive, she just sort of signals the Kid.
No, Kid saw, and Kid is already bowing and excusing himself from the convo.
Cool. I signal to Sam.
Sam does not know.
I walk over to Sam.
Sam's
Making
in
my
the
way
corner, like
through the
twiddling
crowd
his
again.
Twiddling his thumbs.
Yes.
Wait, does Sam still have the teleportation thing?
Yep.
Yes.
Would he be the one that has it?
Probably not. Hello,
Ah.
Sam.
Luke, Kid. Bye.
We'll be heading off to our next location if you
Oh.
wish to join.
Off we go then. I've got nothing better to do and nowhere to go, so I'll tag along until I have a place to sleep.
Oh no, he doesn't have a place to sleep. We'll figure that out. And then I quickly go and chase after Ekva.
Now, back time. You easily catch up to this kid.
Yep.
Pick him up because you're still strong.
I'm strong.
And the kid's like, yes. The kid just kind of looks up and goes, "Can I be of assistance, sir?" This is a dirt smeared kid. Very clearly homeless.
I hold out my hand.
The
Give him
kid's
back.
hands go behind his back.
Give him back.
Give what back, sir?
Give him back.
Don't know what you're talking
Good
about,
try,
sir.
but you need to be a little bit more stealthier than that.
You're being
Please,
sneaky.
If you run, you become a target. You gotta sneak away or blend in with the crowd. You're like a sore thumb, running away from the crowd. If you're gonna learn how to do it, you need to do it properly.
You rolled a 20, 28.
And this kid should be better. Give him back.
Please, sir.
Give him back.
Me and my sister haven't had food
Give
for
him,
months.
give it back. You know we just killed a dragon, right? Oh, you probably don't. Yeah, we just killed a dragon. Give it back.
Sheepishly hands it over.
Put it in my pocket. And I hand him a platinum piece. Now, stick to the shadows.
Wait, isn't one platinum like 10?
Yep.
10 gold,
It's,
yes.
it's a lot of money.
But it's
Uh,
but it might be less than what's in those purses.
Down it.
Down it, yeah. That, like a platinum piece in a normal setting is very hard to
This is
come
not a
by.
novel.
Considering a nightstand of room with food is like a silver piece.
oh yeah, the kid just looks at the platinum, looks back to you, and goes, "Thank you, sir.
Now,
Can I leave?"
No. We're gonna have a little talk. You need to be stealthier.
Training the kid.
You need to blend in with the shadows. Also, don't steal from regular people.
They're noble, sir.
Have they done bad things?
The leader of that group is a bitch.
Did you steal from the leader though?
Yes, sir.
Which one of these wallets is hers?
Both. They've got the same. They've got the same initials.
How much gold is in them, Terry?
It's like 10.
About 100 combined.
Oh,
Told you.
bet 100 combined are like 50 each.
Yeah, more or less.
I hand one of them to the kid. This one is mine. Once you learn
At this moment, Ekpa just flies in between you two. Just doing a good old JoJo run.
Oh no.
Here's one of them. I'm keeping one. Get better at stealthing. I'll see you around. I'm gonna go. And I sit him down, hand him one of the wallets, put one in my pocket, and I run after Ekpa.
You see, you run off as you two, Loop. You go through the door with Gareth, Kid, and Sam in tow. You see Vex fly after him. The kid standing there with a wallet, just looking after them, eyes wide.
I thought he was gonna die.
I just walked up and just go, did he hurt you? Hurt you? Are you okay?
Looks at the gold, looks at the pouch, looks at the platinum piece in his other hand. He's very kind.
Sounds like you just got gypped.
Alright.
I
Just
just
like-
robbed this man.
She just pats the kid on the head. You keep that delusion, and I walk after this.
I taught him a valuable lesson. Don't hand over the fucking goods.
No, Vex is running after him. So good luck walking up to him.
Yeah.
I'm running.
Where did my elfin boots go?
What? Your own boots? You still have them like hanging around. Probably
I
inside
passed
the
them
backpack. Looks at the boots. The kid, not wearing shoes, puts them on because they're shoes. But yeah. Kid, that child is no longer speaking due to shock factor.
Got some good shoes.
Went in for the biggest heist of his life, got caught, and was rewarded.
It was just said, just do it to bad people.
Do it better and to bad people. But yeah, Ekvar runs from like over here to the gate.
Look at
I'm
this
sure
now.
I with my speed, I can keep him within my vision.
Yeah. He's not gonna be using key points for this, so his movement speed is 100.
Yeah,
She's
mine's
just trying to
what?
yell up
90.
like as loud as she can. Do you even know where we're going?
You're in a
No
we're
response.
in the capital city. On a main road.
Yeah, this is a main road. It's like what? Wait, what was it? Did I design it as? 60 wide. What's 3 carriages width? Oh no, 40 wide.
A bit like 45, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
I have the actual measurements written down in a document for it, but yeah.
Is he waiting for us at any point?
Oh, he stops at the gate, yeah. Which, FYI, is a 5-mile run.
Fuck.
Oh, Ekvar. Why did you run?
Luke's gonna sit down as soon as she gets there.
Motherfucker.
At some point, Sam casts fly on himself.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I cast elk and I ran.
Yeah, you're right. Once again, causing a massive commotion on a different main road.
On a different main road, there's like 3 JoJo people running through it, and then just a guy with an elk and a guy flying comes through.
Not to mention kid who's riding a bear.
Oh, true.
Uh,
Ryul's
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna be
right.
like, they're back in the city.
Your presence has most definitely been reported.
It has not been missed.
We say we like to have some fun.
But yes, you'll eventually catch up to Ekfaf, who is in himself panting, but not from exhaustion.
Sorry?
Minor panic.
Panic.
Mental
Ekfar.
exhaustion.
Who the fuck was? Why did you... Motherfucker. That was 6... Give me a second.
Ah.
Fuck. Why?
Normally, right. I have people to protect me from them. But marriage proposals, I just can't deal with them.
He's a hint. Do what Ryul does. Just tell them you're gay.
But I'm not. I think.
But
Finally catches up.
see, you don't know. But you see, they would just maybe stop their pursuit.
You know,
Gotta
with
say
your
you're not
physical
interested.
capabilities, you have just shown us that you can get away at any point.
You get away physically, but not socially.
Let's just say you need to go and run.
So Ekvar, apparently we need to set up a fake marriage for you.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go again.
We've
Get
been
him a
in this
magical ring or something.
We've been in this predicament before. If you
no.
have a fake marriage and invite them to your fake marriage, they will then see that you're taken, and then they won't pursue you anymore.
Or it could make them more rabid.
Ekfar just kind of goes like, I think I'm good.
Or you know, you could just have Kid protect you. He's got a bear. Just make the bear growl.
Have we tried it?
That used to work. They got used to him.
Oh, we have an elk now.
Well, apparently I'm a thing, so
Sorry.
why are you apologizing?
People are weird.
People are strange, and that is why we are avoiding them and going to your brother now.
Okay, to be fair, we are the ones that just ran 5 miles through town. One
We're
riding an
strange
elk,
too.
one riding a bear, and then one flying.
Ekfar
We
just
are
looks at you.
strange.
No, that's completely normal.
Yeah, but we are strange in our own world, at least. We're not trying to bother anyone.
Also, did you guys see that kid?
The one I ran
he's
past?
Yeah, I kind of
nice.
left him in a rush.
Yeah, his feet look dirty, so I gave him some cool shoes.
Ah. Fair enough.
Seem to like you.
Everyone does.
I don't
I just
trust
I
him.
emit that kind of aura.
I gave him some elven Yeezys.
What's up with you two? One gives magic items, one gives just money.
Well, I don't have a bag of holding, so I can't keep everything.
And buy a bag of holding, we got plenty of the gold for it.
Anyway, I think it's time we... Which fucking area is your brother in? Oh, he's in like area 12?
Imagine, well, yeah, we've been there, Terry, so.
E is in Area 12, yes.
Yeah.
Which is high noble housing, council members and advisors housing.
Let's
As
go.
well as parks.
Was
Just
he
grassy areas.
No, that was the other guy.
Hmm.
That was what's his name? That was the
The
jerk.
commander,
Yeah.
not the general. But no, he was up here.
Ah, of course.
Yes.
Are you excited, Ekbar?
So what were we meant to do?
Alright, let's go.
No?
What?
Hmm?
I asked Ekbar if he was excited.
Oh. It's good to be home. Somewhat.
Someone?
If you want to get out of the city, we've got a bar you can run.
No. Although you should visit the bar. We do have a teleporter set up for it, so you can come visit it with us. I think that's on our to-do list. I want to go visit that before we go on another adventure.
Hey Sam, can you teleport a bar?
I still have that. Sam just looks at you and goes, no, but that's a good idea. I'll look into it.
A teleporting bar?
Indeed.
That would be pretty sick.
Maybe a bar and a pig. A very large pig.
That's idea.
Now, Sam, hear me out. A bar that's always there when you need it most.
Portable bar.
Portable
In
bar.
theory, what I could do is put it in a pocket dimension that's carryable around it, like a small cube that you can just pop out.
Yeah.
Like the tent.
Like
Much
that.
like the tent, but on a bigger scale.
How about you make it into a cake?
Ooh, I could.
The cake explodes in the
You have
cabin
like two of the
pops out.
same cake that look exactly the same. One explodes, one goes into a bar.
You never know
Which
one's
one?
They call me Two-Face, see? I went to go to the inn and I got a barrel to the face. Alright, let's go see tennis.
Oh, there's the map. Yeah, that's right.
How many more enemies in the town in the light team do we?
Probably have plenty.
No one we need to look out for.
I don't know at the moment. I don't believe there's anyone. You know, I'm gonna look out for enemies just because Gareth said it. I don't believe there's
Perception
anybody
check.
really paranoid.
Did we
22.
get rid of all the things or just some? I don't remember.
You got rid of the vast majority of them, if not all of them. Not necessarily you personally, but yes, it happened.
Okay, so
Alright, off to tennis we go.
It's easy enough to gain access because Ekfar's with you. So you have access to essentially everything except for the palace.
What do you mean we have access to the palace?
Not officially, you do.
Not officially, not through the main entrance, but we have access to the palace.
We don't know that.
we
Well,
know we saved the
The higher ups do.
they do
Yeah,
know we
no, but
saved
these
the
direct
puzzle.
gate people don't.
The higher ups do, but they don't care because that's the exit.
Anywho. Sure enough, you head back there. Renovations are complete.
Nice. What were the
If you
renovations
recall-
again, though?
The place was under renovations.
Yeah, I remember there being some. What were they though? Yeah.
I don't know of any renovations.
Rebuilding the whole building. If you recall, he had summoned elementals to do it.
Ah, right. Oh,
Yes,
yes.
I still have that gem.
But that clock
Yes.
tower did just kept standing, didn't it? Damn, that would have been the best time to do it.
I know.
Knock.
I say this out loud. Hey Vex, next time there's a calamity in the
No,
in
shush,
Slothian-
shush, shush. We're in the city. They're watching.
Oh,
The
The birds
door
are real in the
quickly opens as you see Bro Sid's there. Welcome, sirs and ma'ams.
City.
I was prepared for your arrival and headed here before you.
Huh? Wait, who?
Bro Sid's. Ekfar's butler.
Did you use the teleportation circle?
Yeah, how did you get here before us?
You poor man,
And-
that made you walk all this way, didn't it?
No, I indeed used the teleportation
Thank
circle.
God.
I had scrolls prepared for our return, though that wasn't necessary.
So then, can I suppose of our return then?
Indeed, he is awaiting you in the lounge.
Oh,
Follow me,
good.
if you will. As he's going, he passes Ekfar a specific drink. That's not really a drink.
Milk.
Damn it. No, it's the meat shit.
Um,
I completely ignore that.
but entering, the elk and bear remain outside, mostly because they can't fit through the door. But you enter the lounge. It is quite spacious. Multiple couches. A screen is on the wall.
Okay.
Ah, you've redecorated.
Indeed.
I don't like
and
it.
I've recently gotten into plays.
Oh. You haven't
Oh,
been
no.
to see the great play that I was in.
Indeed, it was quite impressive considering the complications.
Yeah, did you know what was happening there?
I was informed about it, yes.
It was quite interesting. It was a fun time.
Ah, shit. As Ekfar just squeezes him. You didn't see Ekfar move. But now he's
I
there.
hope you don't mind. He said he wanted to return, so he brought him back with us. I'm sure your reunion will be welcome.
You hear a bone crack.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Cracked his back.
But you do hear the cracking like that. As he goes, thank you, Ekfar. It's good to see you well. You need to learn to keep in contact more. Ekfar just walks away a little bit and goes, sits down. Then starts chugging his shake.
He's certainly at home already.
Yeah, so we did what was asked. Went up there, we got rid of the bandits, we helped Ekfar out, we killed a dragon,
Indeed, I believe you went above and beyond.
as we always do.
We helped kill a dead giant's wife.
Yeah, we killed a
He
storm giant's
died.
wife.
I've already sent a message to the general. He will be here shortly. Probably. If he's not, I suggest you go find him. He tends to get lost.
How long should we wait here before
I think-
searching for him?
About an hour.
I should make a report about the bald guy that got away.
Indeed, I would be assuming that you would be wishing to make reports.
We have to make reports?
Well, because I'm lost.
Since when do we have to make reports on stuff?
I
That's
believe,
like
Vex, that you need to report to Brynjolf.
I don't have to. It's more just like if you want to.
I've got an idea. How about you forge the report?
Yes, probably talking to probably Valia, I assume.
You love forging things that you Vex.
I don't want to forge them. That's just boring. No gain in that.
If you wish, that I have a writing room that you guys can borrow to idle away the time, so you can organize your notes.
Is it like a desk that like do like dictation where you just talk at the desk and it writes it for you?
No, you have to write. But in the meantime, I would be very much interested to hear about your journeys.
I mean, what's to say? We killed an undead guy. A guy that played Dr. Mask.
We should probably start from the beginning.
Oh, I should really report that.
Talk about reports.
Seems
they're
like our
boring.
original
Well, they
journey.
were a part. Those guys that they were using as their like, generals were all my old squad members. Not all of my old squad members, but a few.
Very quiet, by the way, Alan.
Well,
There we go.
Oh god, now it's loud.
okay.
No, you're good now.
Okay. Well, you heard me before, didn't know it's just quiet. So
Yeah.
do I need? I don't need to repeat it.
Yes. I mean, I heard you just fine.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to the rest of the people in my squad. I should really look into that.
But
Yes,
yes, go on.
but our adventures from when we left here. Luke would probably be better to tell because she has perfect memory.
Actually, a very good memory of what happened. Alright. Turns out your brother and a secret club is not
Thumbs up.
necessarily in trouble himself, but needed us more for protecting the people he was. The other monks from incoming, I guess, cultists. With his assistance, we cleared out a couple of their encampments, which brought protection to the monks, but it certainly led us to meeting some interesting individuals, which led us to a group of people that like making armor and weapons. That's a secret, right, isn't it?
Yeah, didn't it want to be left alone or something?
Yeah. So
Yes, the barbarian women.
yes, Barbarian women.
Yes, death by
Took
snoo
out a
snoo.
couple more outposts. In discovering their actual main base, we had assistance with a storm giant as they transformed his wife into something he no longer recognized, pretty much. Killed the wife. He died. I think you still got his blood or something. Or did you sell that?
I think Vix has some blood, right?
I pull out like 5 vials of blood and I'm like, I have a lot of vials of this.
There you go. Exactly.
I probably should have sold this at the Monster Hunter kill. Damn it, I need to go back.
That's not the same, dude, too.
Yeah.
I have a lot of shit in my inventory. You have no clue. I literally strip every monster we kill for parts.
Not every monster.
What's the important ones?
You missed a very good opportunity
I know.
with the ice trolls.
Yeah.
Also led us to saving Sam here, who was captured. Apparently again.
You see, Sam is snacking on the biscuits that were all meant for aesthetic things. But he's snacking on them anyway.
He hasn't really eaten anything really well
Were they, like,
for
just-
a while.
So were they ornamental?
They were actually biscuits, but
Or they were just stale because they've been sitting there for a long time?
yeah, sort of.
A couple of our companions have gone missing. Well, one of them is known, the other one is genuinely missing, as you notice. There are less people to hear than when we first came. Which led to a secret base, which we ended up taking over.
Tell him about
Hope
the
it-
battery boy.
Oh, it was a Brune child or something.
Ah, yeah.
Where did he go? He's gone here, hasn't he?
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
around.
Lothian.
And before that, I got these dumbasses to put their hands into this magic water stuff. That was fun.
Wait, I will remember his. Has anyone of the name of Thera come into the city of your knowledge?
To my knowledge, no. A rune child, you say?
Yes.
Cheeky. One of those haven't been seen for centuries.
Yeah, he was
Apparently they're very good at...
just stuck in a battery.
They were the battery, I
They
think.
were the battery. Yeah.
He was powering.
Crude.
A
Very
large-
crude.
Yes.
So we freed
Worked
him.
really well. A lot of energy came out of him.
Hopefully we'll You catch him in the city somewhere.
He'll be about.
Oh yeah, we ran into Mordenkainen, I think.
Oh yeah, we weren't running to him again.
Yeah.
Rolls his eyes.
Yeah, he was just
Yeah.
pretending to be
Unknown
kidnapped.
Mordekainen.
He is a infamous figure, well known among the more educated mages.
I was gonna say educated people,
I'm
and
an
Luke was just
educated
gonna
mage.
look a little bit annoyed.
He tried to sell us his book, but nah. No.
Oh, do you want your gem back?
Wait, did we actually? We did actually have a tome of foes, right?
Consider that a gift, and yes, you do. It's an officially published book.
Yeah, Mitchell has it.
Yep.
Damn
we
it, you
don't
should've-
have it.
Did he have it signed by Mordenkainen?
No.
Damn, we should have done.
Yeah, no, it would have upped the value dramatically.
Wait, you had a gem on you?
Yeah, it's the gem that would have summoned a fire elemental.
Why did we not use that against the dragon?
We didn't need
it
to.
now, did we?
True. What about the fight that you two almost died at?
What,
Which
the
one?
big dude?
Yeah, Trevor.
Trevor? Sorry, female.
Oh, this one. I pulled the head out of the back.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, that is more
Oh,
of
it's
a
kind of
into this
drooping
household.
now. It's
That's
dripping.
not
Oh,
something you
sorry.
pull out at a dinner party.
Oh, sorry, man. Do you have a napkin or something?
That worked out fine, Vex.
Bro, clean that up.
Oh, the hand's falling out.
Wait,
Oh,
do you want it?
gross. I was gonna like try to like revive her or whatever, but
Look,
mean,
honestly, with her
back in
past
the
and
back,
such, I
in the
don't
back.
think that might be not the best.
I at least want to know
people.
who she was.
Do we control the elemental if he's summoned, or is it just... I didn't know we had this thing.
Yeah, it was given to us by tennis.
Mm-hmm. It's a small red gem.
When I compare gems, I pull out my soul gem.
Oh, yeah, this kind of gem.
Yeah, it contains souls.
Yes.
I've got a soul gem and this sword that... Yeah, that were kind of weirdness happening. Hopefully having both of them gives like an equilibrium so I don't go insane.
Well, yeah, we killed we killed bad guys. Most of them were Gareth's party members. Old
Oh,
party
wait a
members.
minute. Okay, I'm gonna go into the... Is there like a corner with no one in it? That I can have a quiet conversation?
You can excuse yourself from the room.
Well, it's not obvious, but I literally go to the corner, pull out my sword, and like talk to the
It's gonna
sword
be
for a
rather
second.
obvious, no matter how you put it.
Yeah, I think Gareth went schizophrenic.
You know, you can speak to it telepathically without even touching it.
I know, but I want to.
Oh, okay.
I pull out the sword and I pull out my gems. Hey, sword, do you know what this is?
No, that's... that would have been what was blocking me from contacting you.
Yeah, you're from like the hells, right? You should know what this is.
That is mildly insulting.
But you have been there a long time ago.
For a very short period of time.
We were there a long time ago.
You're more of an expert than I am. I thought you were like an expert.
A more celestial expert.
Yeah, I guess.
He knows too much about me.
I just know how to kill fiends.
Okay, how do I kill it then?
This gem isn't a fiend
Oh, interesting.
itself.
Yeah, I want to know more about it. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah. Is she a thing?
Is who a thing?
Luke? She was called a thing before.
Point at Loop. Someone called her a thing.
Well, everything's a thing.
Well, technically, yeah.
You get no response after everything is a thing.
Yeah,
Anyway,
good point.
Tennis, what have you been up to? You hearing all about our adventures?
Well, did the remodeling. Turned out alright. But this is only a temporary house of residence while we build our bigger one, so...
Ah, yes. I too wish to build a big house on a plot of land that we own. Well, I still haven't inspected. I should go inspect that. We have a lot of things to do. Where's this general? You've met the general yet?
I did say now, it's only been 10 minutes.
I will probably go write a report then.
Right, report. This is why we had the wizard to do the paperwork.
Yeah! Mitch would have gone and done this paperwork.
Hey,
Luke
Luke.
just does,
Well, it's not
No,
like
I'm
she.
not-
It's
I
not
can
like she's
barely
dead.
write
You
a
could probably
report.
ask her to do it.
No, Google, not Lou. I wasn't talking to you.
After saying that, Luke just does like this small bow towards Dennis's way. Well, I'll return shortly.
Now, if I may, I have no specific reward for you. I was more gonna ask what it is you want.
What we want?
Indeed.
A reward.
I don't know. Gold so I can build stuff on the land that we own.
If you want, I can personally fund that.
That sounds amazing. I'd like to have. What? I want to kind of. What do we want? What is it?
We're not building a brothel.
What is it? A keep? Is it a keep?
I will merely fund it. You must find
Yeah.
those who will build it for yourself.
Oh,
I'm not an expert in those things, as I summon creatures to do it for me.
Terry, are you gonna let us do that modular
Yeah.
building?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. It's a
That
keep.
fucking
It's the keep.
the homebrew
we
thing
want,
is
Terry.
so cool.
I said that was probably what you would get, but it is up to you guys.
It is up to us. I think
Yes.
the keep is probably the best one.
But anywho, that'll be later.
Yeah. I mean, if you could fund. Well, Luke, you're kind of. Wait, Luke's gone. Do you want to do paperwork?
Nope, Luke is
Oh, Luke's still
unless
here?
she ignored Tennis's weight,
No, she would not ignore Tennis's weight.
Luke, you're part of the
because this
party.
was a collective reward.
Yeah, this is collective. What would you like?
Okay, after what we've already gotten, I personally have no preferences. Donation to the church is fine for me.
We did tell them that that the bald person was trying to build an army, right?
Sure who? That's what our reports are for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I was more after the general thing. I will also be informed of your reports, though I was just stating my immediate curiosity.
Well, I don't need to write
I'm
reports.
curious, why are you quite informed about our adventures?
Because we
I
are
made a-
heroes.
We're not really that subtle.
I made a note of learning about you. I'd like to know those who I hire.
Fair point, fair point.
Well, if
And
Luke
especially those that I send to help my brother.
through
Just looks at Ekfo.
Smiles.
well, if Luke doesn't care for the reward, I guess building a keep on the land or funding the keep.
Build your thing.
Very well, and fair enough. Donation to the church then. How about 100,000 gold?
Yes,
Is that enough?
yes.
Very well.
I
Are
already
you
said
gonna
keep.
can you?
I said I could have said a castle.
That reminds me. Can you pay off my life debt?
Your life debt.
At least
Well, I kind of owe Tom like 30,000 gold or something, wasn't it?
Why do you owe Tom 30,000 gold?
That's a long story. We'll have to talk to him to get the idea.
I don't.
130,000 gold donation to the church, then. Should suffice.
And if
Oh,
and if you want to, you can do whatever. Oh, can I also get one thing? Can I get the name of this head?
I'm not sure how I would be able to get that for you.
Hey Sam,
Apologies.
Can you identify the head and tell us the name?
Sam kind of peeps up. I don't think that's how identify works.
Are you sure?
I can try.
Is it like
Maybe
a
why not?
magical like thing where you can swap their like magicalness and cross reference it with the magical database or something?
Magic is not fingerprints.
Well, it doesn't
Well.
have fingerprints. There's no fingers.
Sam does speak up. It does actually have a little bit similar to that. There is type of magic, there's enchantment, like enchantment, evocation, so forth. There's also where the source is. A divine nature is a bit different to the arcane nature. And
And
then
then
Damn, I
just
look
look
at-
to
yeah, look,
Sam.
you just-
Can you tell us whose head this is?
oh no.
Like legend lore or something.
Is this head legendary?
Maybe. Well, it was carrying a legendary item. Wait a minute. Hey, sword.
Brain.
Idiot.
This is why I made a non-helpful like sword like this, because it's just hilarious.
Hey, sword, do you have any idea what this entity's name was before it was like an evil death-killing machine?
Indeed, this would be a Vera Haven down.
Okay, I'll write that down. Is it Haven down with a H or a V?
Have a sword that could tell us exactly what it needs to know.
Let's say the name out loud so everyone knows. Fucking yes. Okay, don't need the head anymore. I throw it in the fire or something.
There's no fire.
Well, I'll put it back in the bag then.
It is actually warm with no source of heat.
Wait.
But in here.
You said back in the back. Are you just carrying this head on your back?
No, in my bag, in like a pouch or something.
What the fuck?
Back.
You just carrying around the head?
Yes, and he was
Oh,
just about
gonna
to dump
fucking
it in a
smell.
nobleman's fireplace.
The smell.
That stinks, man.
Well, it was already undead, so
You
yeah.
always tell types of D&D players if when they enter a nobleman's house, what do they do?
Nobleman.
It's fine. I hope you dispose of the body later. For
But
now,
Head.
we don't need to dispose of the body. Only got a head.
well,
Easy. Well, we've got a noblewoman's head. That's not good.
Dennis does raise an eyebrow and just goes, mayhaps returning it to the family then.
Okay, where's their family located?
Well, here's the thing. There's a list of nobility in the library that you can go look up.
I'm not familiar personally with the Haven Down, so I would indeed recommend that.
Can I get the name again so I can write it in my inventory? What is it like?
Hang on. I'll put in TC stuff. Ah, useful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Paste.
So, Jesus, Dennis, you must have a lot of money.
Indeed. You're aware of the farmland around the whole Zlatian area?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh.
Ah, you clearly don't know what the Mirthtail line does. We are in charge of all the agriculture in the Empire.
all of
Question,
it
Terry.
in the Empire.
Sounds like a
Indeed.
monopoly.
As being someone who's born from here and at least has been here for the 18 years,
Mhm.
do I know any historical shit about Mirthdale?
The Mirthdales seemingly came out of nowhere about 50 or so years ago. Literally came with so much wealth that they just started buying up farmland. The one thing that you know for certain is that once they owned it, the land grew so much better.
Sounds like someone made a deal with the devil. Just
And
joking.
it is actually one of the reasons why Zlatian faces no food shortage anymore.
So probably on very good terms with the council.
I am an advisor.
Well, I'd imagine they would have like almost like, since they've got a monopoly on like basically all food, they could influence the council in many ways.
Yes, I could, though I'm not overly interested in such matters.
Tennis, I have a really important question. When you remodeled,
Yes,
did you add yourself a sauna?
naturally.
Of course.
Is the whole low of a level.
You're a very smart man.
Do you like the clock tower?
I am personally impartial to it, though it serves great timekeeping capabilities.
Yeah, but don't you think it could be better though?
Possibly it was made long ago.
Yeah, it needs an upgrade, like a sprucing up.
Though if I recall, it was recently upgraded by a gnome, if I recall.
Ah, so I think we need to build the whole clock tower anew from the ground up.
Yeah, we need to, because like it's a whole like old like architecture, not that great.
That has actually been explored, but however, due to its nature in the center, it is covered by magical wards and barriers of and will rebuild itself after large structural damage.
Fuck you, Terry.
As everything else does in the center. Okay, area 14 and 13. Which I have told you before.
We can find a way around it. I know what I'm doing with my wish spell.
What wish spell?
If I ever get a wish spell, I'm wishing that clock tower to be gone. But yes, tennis. I forgot what I was saying. Very smart for having the sauna. It was a great idea. Is there anything else that you would like to know about our ventures?
I'll be off now. I'll look into it later when you've made your reports.
I'm not going to write a report.
Yeah, Luke's already gone to the room to start writing.
I have no one to report to. If I report to Brynjolf, I'll just talk to him. No
That
need.
is what I was expecting. Brynjolf will write a report, however.
Yes, he will. I'm not a writing report
Be-
kind of person.
Careful with him. He has aged recently.
Well, yeah, well, after you get out of a pact with a fiend, that kind of does happen.
Raises an eyebrow.
It's fine, it's fine. We broke the pact for him. It's a long story, okay?
Be knowing about this.
I'll keep that information to myself.
I mean,
And Ekbar. He's still just there, chilling.
Yeah, didn't we do that just before we went to hell?
Yeah, we did that right before we went
Oh,
to hell. Oh yeah, we've been to hell.
Hell surprisingly isn't too bad. Just a little bit hot.
This city's not too bad.
Depends on the layer.
The city of this isn't bad, and there's some nice people there.
The politics though. Don't.
Yeah, I don't
connect
agree
with it.
the
It's just
the-
too politicized,
yeah.
you know.
The policies they've got there is not that great, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess these guys are gonna go write a report. I'm gonna go snack on some biscuits with Sam.
They're gone.
Damn it, Sam.
Except, bro, Sids walks in with 2 platters on either hand. Or 1 platter on each hand, I should say.
This man knew.
Sits them down. Fresh biscuits for my lords.
Hey, Ekvar, have you ever arm wrestled your brother?
Yes,
Who won?
him.
Ooh, really?
Indeed. Though it's been many years since I last did that. Tennis refuses.
I see, keeping the high ground.
Tennis raises eyebrow.
This man knows about the high ground. He's a dangerous man. I'm sure we'll be able to acquire some people to build the keep. Anyway, I want to chill and eat some biscuits.
So what are you gonna build? Like a build on there? What are you planning, Vex?
Our home. That's
A
good.
home?
That base.
Yeah.
A place where we could live.
By all of us?
I mean, whoever wants to.
Yeah.
I kind of just want a home. Like a proper home.
It's all good, Vex.
What?
Your home's wherever we are.
That's really gay. I want an actual home where I can put my stuff. If, you know, I
In
have,
your
a lot
bag
of,
of folding.
I have a lot of stuff in my bag. I need a place to dump it. Having a place of my
yes.
own would be really useful. It means that I don't have to trust people to look after it for me, and I can just keep it in my place.
Yes.
What do you think I was meaning?
I don't know, I just thought you wanted to build like a shack or something.
A shack. I thought you knew me well. I'm building a lavish place.
Okay.
It's of course gonna have a sauna.
Well, of course.
Anyway, don't you have a report to write?
Yeah, I'll get to it. I do it in the middle of the night, as I do it, as I do my real homework.
But regardless, Tennis excuses himself, saying that he needs to do some work himself.
Oh, I know. Actually, I know what I'm going to do while they write their things. I'm going to see how far I can get. I have a book with some code in it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and see how far I can get with decoding it.
Like, can you also get a book from somewhere where you didn't look at the title for it?
Yeah, the Gareth that time travelled.
Ah, yeah, oh yeah.
You don't have anything for that, so it's just an intelligence check for you.
Intelligence check. Fuck. 10.
You can see what is the code. Well, sorry. You can see where the code is, but that's
I
all.
can't decipher it yet.
No.
Ah, progress.
How long will it take us to do our reports?
Not very long. I mean, you as Gareth would have done reports before And Luke is well versed in reports.
Yeah. Cheers a
Makes
report.
sense, yes.
Luke is slow, but not that slow anymore.
Yes.
We've been doing alright, hero. We killed a dragon. We beat.
She's
Big bad
very
of the
adequate at the hours before it's due report.
So, sure enough, the general does arrive. Bro Sids politely comes in and goes, General Troth has arrived. If you wish to speak with him, he will be in the lounge awaiting your presence.
Are you okay? You kind of sounded like those guys down the Monster Guild. You
That
need
is
to
where I
keep-
trained.
Oh god. I'm
In
so
my
sorry for
youth.
you. I thought this was still your youth.
Very polite of you. Walks away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to General Troll. Ah, the naked man.
Ah, the rogue!
That's right. He was at the battle with Titties, wasn't
Yes.
he? Well, not at the battle, but
The,
before it.
the naked man was at the battle with titties. Too many innuendos in this fucking campaign.
Lovely to meet you again.
Indeed.
Cool. Okay.
Sorry, reading. Well,
Yep.
I'm not going to go over that again, so insert story
Carla,
time.
the conqueror is in the chat.
Yeah, and we killed a dragon and brought its egg and brought that to the arena.
Well, seems like you did more than intended.
That's what we do when we
Yes.
go on adventures.
But I'm sure you've been fairly compensated by others.
Yes.
Dennis has given us stuff for helping his thing. Yeah, it's been alright.
And so, naturally, I don't have 20,000 gold on me. So, if you could tell me a place to drop it off somewhere, I'll have
Have
it
you heard
delivered.
of a No. You need someone to drop it off.
Indeed, that is an amount that can't
Carry
exactly.
on hand.
Yes.
Well, why don't you, can't we go pick it up somewhere? 'Cause I'd like to have money on me. Is it gold or platinum?
A combination of both.
Ah,
But I suppose if you wish to go pick it up, in that case, you can just head to the treasury.
Wait, how much gold are you picking up?
20,000.
Like in a small like wheelbarrow? What?
I don't know if you know this, but I've kind of emptied my bag of holding of a lot of dragon stuff.
Yes. And it'll be promptly be filled up with
Yeah,
money.
With money.
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm down to just go pick it up. It means we'll have the money on us.
Yeah, mine's gonna be lighter now that I don't have fucking half of the hide and scales on it.
In that case, the treasury, I will write you a permission slip to enter area 14. Oh, aka the palace. He would have said palace, that was me. And you'll be escorted to the treasury where you will ask for Zippin Vodzono. He is the treasurer.
Gotcha.
Indeed. He is the man in charge of all of our gold and is kind of whispers for no apparent reason. The one recovering all of the money and so forth that was spent by the... You know what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good.
What's he trying to say?
I just face bomb.
Yeah, the gang violence that happened was pretty bad.
Ah, yes, the gang violence. Wink, wink. He says that without winking.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the fight that we had? What's happening?
I just pat Loop on her head.
I'm going to stay ignorant.
I need to find some place that is really good at like identifying and finding knowledge on like weird items.
Have you heard of the Great Library?
I know, but like they might judge me if I walk in with my soul gem.
In that case, you do have a few people under your command.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's the researcher? Nope, nope. That gnome is the jailer. That's the smith. Maeve Witsky. That's what it is. That's your information gatherer / researcher.
no, but they're good. But I need someone like on another level.
Oh no, Garland, you've wasted so much effort researching info on the Osiria Rose. Shit, I looked at the list. Oh look, everyone else is fucking bored as shit though. No one else has got anything to do. Anyway,
Like, where are they operating out of?
the hideout.
Wait, do we still have the hideout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't been there for a long time.
And me and
We've
Steve
been
are
on an
all gone.
adventure.
That's to be expected. They're meant to be left with tasks that they do while you're not there.
And the people we don't give them tasks, we're still paying them. Bro.
You're not paying them.
I'm like, they're still getting paid.
Oh yeah, they're still getting paid. They have businesses.
Yeah. They just run their businesses like normal.
They have to keep up their front. Yeah, I get it.
Or
Hmm.
simply just a way of making passive income for the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
General goes, Tennis, do you have any paper and pen? Tennis just slides it out like he already had it prepared. Ah, thank you. Scribbles a note, hands it over.
I want
that
to
will-
take you know, I want to make sure I know what his handwriting looks like, and how
He's handing it to
how
Loop.
and how he writes. Damn it!
Nice.
Because he's looking at you as he does it.
He knows.
Kind of just does the fingers to the eye, back to you, watching you.
I see your hole.
Luke doesn't notice. She just takes the note. Thank you.
Ah, yes, Loop. I am the treasurer of the group.
Yes.
God damn it!
Wait, I
That,
forgot.
that is why you'll be probably receiving most of the gold that we get.
Did Mitchell cast Legend Lore on the Soul Gem?
Do not
No.
trust someone who
No.
writes his own report.
Oh, damn, I thought he did.
No, he never did.
It must have been something else.
He used legend lore on the dragons and the location. In the mountains. Yeah. That's why he got so much information on the dragons in the first place.
Well, anyway, I guess we should.
God, there's so many people there.
Hmm?
Looking through like the people trying to find a picture of this dude again. There's too many.
Eh?
Ah, found it. I was trying
Oh.
to find General Trust, but I couldn't find him because there's too many people.
It's very.
Handouts Empire's Latian.
Yeah, I got it.
It is organized!
Wait a minute. You're wrong.
Hmm?
It's NPC Empire's Lathian.
Very,
Yeah.
very funny, Sarah, that you
Look,
think
handout.
you have a lot of people. Who is Shinpa? Oh,
You do realize I have the same amount of people as you?
dude.
No, he's got a little bit more. 1, 2, 3.
Specifically, I've researched a lot though.
Lee would have the most.
Yes. I have, what, I think 2 of people that he doesn't have, unless they are revealed for him as well.
Talking about Barrick.
Beric and Carrie.
No, they've met Kerry.
Beric.
Yeah, just him. No reason for to meet him.
Anyway, I guess we're gonna head off to the treasury now then. Ekfar, what are your plans? What are you gonna be doing?
Oh. Looks around. Well, gonna go for a run.
Are you planning on living here with your brother now?
Yes.
Tennis,
do
you need to
you,
watch
kid?
out. Some people want Ekfar's hand in marriage.
He rolls his eyes. As do they want mine.
I do not envy nobles.
Yeah, neither do I.
Especially such wealthy and high nobles such as us. We are well sought after, sadly.
Probably best you don't return to the Monster Hunter Guild.
Ekfar just goes, well, they have a way of finding out where I am anyway. Don't know how.
Please call on us if you do have trouble with those people.
Will do. You're all nice enough.
We spent like how many weeks together?
That hurt, Ekfar. That hurts.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Are you staying here as well, kid?
Kid nods.
Nice. You may have to design an area for Bear.
Kid nods.
You okay?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
About what?
Tennis?
No, he's my brother.
What? Oh, right, adopted.
No, I just quiet, that is all. Anyhow, we best to be on our way. I assume you're tennis or general, you do not need us anymore.
Tennis, well, should we just send word to you if we find people to do the job? Or just forward the bill to you for the keep?
Forward the bill to me.
Okay.
Bill? Bill.
Forward the build? I think we're sorting out the build and then we're sending you the bill.
There's a great postal service that you can use.
Ah, yes, Terrian Prime, I've heard of it.
I'll do just about anything.
I wonder if they travel long distance.
They're branching out.
Yeah, there is a certain monastery I want a letter taken to eventually, up in the mountains.
Pay enough, they'll do it.
That's it. Alright, I guess to the treasure it is.
Mm-hmm. Well.
You go to the treasury. You get escorted as per what they said. Just a token escort. There's only 2 guards, and they're more directional.
They keeping their eyes on me.
No. And when I say guards, I mean realm knights, but
Ah, yeah, oh, real nice.
yeah.
We could take a few on now.
They're not meant to be OP. They were OP at the time that they were introduced to you, but
Yeah.
they were never OP. What the fuck are you doing, Gus? I don't know. Heading to the treasury, it is gold. As per any good treasury is. Building be gold.
This is kind of overkill.
No response.
Well, I love shiny precious things. And even I think this is a little overkill. Anyway, we have Luke, you have the letter, yeah?
Yep.
We need to speak to someone called Zippy.
Okay. Oh, that's fine, Zippy. Are we there?
Yeah, you're there.
Sorry, eating a biscuit.
Yes, I'm aware. You
Hello,
took
realm
them
knight, sir. Do you know
from
anyone?
the table.
Do you know anyone by the name of Zippy?
Looks at you.
It was longer, man. I just couldn't remember.
Gestures for you to enter.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
God, I don't usually get a response that surprises me.
Oh, that was from the one that's not in the lead.
Irving, that's fine. I still don't normally get a response.
It's like the training guy in the back.
Yeah, basically. It's the rookie. The one that hasn't seen all hell yet, and so is nice. Entering it, it is overly extravagant to the extreme. You look down on the floor, you see your reflection. You look on the walls, you see your reflection. You look up, you see your reflection.
What is happening?
I wonder what would happen if you threw a ball of light in here. Anyway. Luke, you've got the letter, you lead the way.
Oh, okay. Luke leads the way.
This area is mostly filled with like closed-in boxes, more or less.
Sir, other than the people that let us here, are they looking at us? Is there anyone near?
No, they are extremely busy stamping paperwork.
They probably look very out of place.
Zippy?
One dude looks up. Shh. Desk is over there.
I walk over to the desk he points at. Zippy.
You get a bunch of glares because you're loud.
Clang, 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 clang.
Clang, clang, clang.
She tries to go slower and quieter.
Roll stealth check.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up next door. Let's find this amusing.
Clang, clang, clang.
I'm just gonna put my arm on her shoulder to stop her from moving up when she walks.
It's not gonna help.
No, but, no.
But anywho, approaching the desk, there is one person who is rapidly stamping, seemingly not even looking, and yet switching stamps between approval, deny, approval, 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 deny. Seems like he knows what he's doing.
Hello?
Yes, what do you want? Stamp, stamp, stamp.
I have a letter here from a general. We're getting paid for a job.
Stop stamping. May I see it?
I hand it over.
Hmm. Ah. You want to speak with Zono.
May I ask what Zono is? Sorry.
Stands up. Follow me.
Thank you. I follow.
And he leads you through this. What appeared to be a wall is in fact a door. It's just so perfectly aligned with the wall that it didn't look like it.
I see.
As he pushes it open, you essentially on a catwalk, and below you see about 100 people just at a desk job, stamping away, writing away.
God, this looks terrible.
Yeah. following the catwalk, you enter the other side of the building where invisible servants are constantly moving paperwork and delivering paperwork, and enter an office richly adorned. It is filled with like trinkets of all kind, and you see someone who you've seen once before, Zippin Vodzoner.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do know this man.
Oh, he was in. Okay, yeah, he was in the thing. Yeah.
Who is on a swinging
Is
chair.
there a gold in cat?
Yes.
He's the treasurer.
I know how to try that.
The chair is has its back to you as he swings around, hands crossed over in that way that they do. Goes, well, it's been a while.
Has it? I've never seen you before in my life.
Your memory needs work then.
Well, I only met you once, but lovely to meet you again.
Indeed, proper introductions. Zippin Vodzoner.
Zippin,
Say
alright.
those name. Ah, they've float.
Indeed, I'm aware.
Oh,
Yeah, he knows who we are.
I believe you've recently finished a job for the general.
We did.
I believe the
but then
amount was 20,000.
yes.
Now, as my duty as treasurer, I believe that is a wee bit much for your services. And so I'm thinking more along the lines of 10.
I just look at Max.
I don't believe this is a negotiation. We completed the paperwork. We have a letter recognizing the amount of gold we're going to get.
And yet, here I am.
And yet here you are.
Yeah. Here you are.
Yeah, we've came to receive the gold that we've been promised.
You see, the treasury is in a bit of a dire strait right now.
Inflation, is it?
Damn inflation.
No, during the incursion,
Yeah, the cultist attack, yeah?
our coffers are a little bit lower than they should be.
Yep.
And as such, there are budget cuts.
But do you remember what happened during that attack?
Indeed,
Do you remember who was there?
indeed.
We need our gold.
That's why I'm paying you at all.
This is outrageous. We have a contract.
Use
We
the
even have it
stress.
signed.
We could take this to the High Court.
I am the High Court.
Yeah, he kind of controls the treasury.
But that's not the court, though.
Yeah, but the court's
Do you
not
wish to file a complaint?
I don't know if that is necessary.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, I do.
I would like to speak with your manager.
I go over to Bex like, we shouldn't have fucking saved them.
Okay, we'll put our lives on the line for this shit.
At that moment, the Empress walks in. With
Hello,
a,
Empress.
Ah, the manager.
Luke bows a bit.
she's there panting. Fucking. You better not be ripping them off, Zippin. Zippin looks at her and goes, 20,000 as agreed, wasn't it?
Zip and be jipping
I
us.
believe it was 25 now that you've showed such a rude attitude.
The Empress goes, facts.
He was very rude. He was trying to cut it in half.
He's trying to recompensate,
Reconcile.
yeah, that's the word. I'm tired.
Recompense.
I ran here. It's a long way in heels.
Why'd you run here?
In heels.
Because I knew Zippin would do it.
How did you know we were on our way here?
You think she... Okay, with how much commotion we've caused, do you think we wouldn't come get our gold?
Brynjolf's my spy master for a reason. Also, I didn't need him. The guards reported you.
Oh, of course.
Keeping tabs on us, bro. Well,
They were patrol guards, fairly standard on the main road.
So I'm willing to settle for the 20,000. You know, all's fair is fair. We have our contract.
Isn't that right, Zippin?
I hold out my hand for a handshake to Zippin. And just look him dead in the eye with a smile.
Very well. Shakes hand. 20,000. Do you wish it to be delivered somewhere, or shall I deposit into your hands?
I just opened my bag.
Very well, I shall go count the coinage.
I'm coming.
can we get someone else to count it?
Yeah, I want to count it myself as well.
Sadly, you do not have permission.
No, well, after you count it and deliver, I'm going to count it before I put it away.
If you insist.
I definitely do.
She's like a child in parent battles.
You know, I got like Vex. Make sure it's real gold. There might be chipping.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to make sure.
Sipping gets up.
You know these treasurer types. They're skimping us. You know.
Walks out of the room. The Empress just goes, terribly sorry. He's really good at his job, I swear.
You would think he would be grateful.
Ooh,
He's not really the grateful type.
he's doing his job. I respect it.
Treasurers are not usually the generous sort. I would imagine that it would not be a good trait
Indeed.
to have in this work.
Indeed. As much as I don't overly like the man, he was hired for a reason.
He does his job well, and that's, you know, you gotta respect it. Also, why are you in heels? Were you not tinkering with something?
No, I was in a meeting.
Oh, you poor soul.
Yes, well, I lost the heels some point along the way.
I'm surprised you don't have like some clockwork heals that turn into flats when you need them to.
I'm working at those, but something as small as that is very complicated. I've already managed to do a dress, though.
Healies.
I haven't thought of that yet, Sarah.
Why don't you put little carts on your feet? You know, attach them to some shoes. I'm sure you can get around fast with those.
Yes, but what about the stairs?
The stairs.
Just you jump it.
Yeah, one step at a time and go very slowly. Have you heard of a handrail?
And crying down the.
I'm sure. If
I'll think on it.
I'm sure if you managed to do it, that'd also be a hit with kids.
I'll see.
You call them rolling
Rollies.
roller carts? Roller carts?
Rolling
I don't know.
Stones.
Rolling stone. Yeah, that sounds way better.
Alright, we're not trying to listen to fucking Jojo.
But, you all look well.
Yeah, we killed a dragon. That was fun.
That is an unusual response.
That was a white dragon.
Very unusual
Vex, why
response.
do you keep going on about the dragon?
It was very fun.
You don't.
And we
I
killed a
understand,
dragon.
but you don't need to tell everyone that we've.
Well,
killed
this is called Dungeons.
What's that?
It's the first dragon we've killed. Like, we've gone through
I
some
didn't know the
dungeons and we've killed
4-4
some
breaks
dragons.
broke beyond Sam.
Oh shit, Sam's here. Sam's in the corner.
Sam would just be behind
Do they
us.
pay him any mind?
No, not really.
Chocolate milk done.
Another one.
Sam, you remember
Not
the
yet.
Empress, yeah? Oh wait, were you there?
Yes. No? No.
Maybe.
But yes,
Yeah.
at one point.
I'm sure you've met before. Sam, that's
Sorry, the
very
biscuits.
rude.
I know, it was the biscuits.
The biscuits just got to you.
I ate a lot.
So how's the city been after the cultist attack?
Calmer at least. Thieves Guild is still rightly under Imperial control, not that they're any the wiser.
Don't like
And so
this.
the crime is correct.
Are you aren't you concerned that there might be a thieves guild underneath the thieves guild?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
Brynjolf would know about it.
But a thieves guild that's sanctioned by the government is not really a thieves guild.
Well, it's not really sanctioned by the government. It's more like they just know their existence. They don't get in each other's way. And
It's
Brynjolf,
much more convenient to
Brynjolf kind of just keeps them in check.
influence them than eliminate them. Also, it means that we have a less of a homeless population.
And the nobles don't, you know, really worry about a few hundred gold missing.
Oh, this one does. I look at the treasure.
The treasure's gone at the top moment. Going to collect 20,000 gold by counting it.
While they're doing that. Oh wait, is she left yet?
Not yet.
Queen's still here.
Empress.
Yes.
Like, we'll simply ask how she and her husband are doing.
Doing well. I've left him in charge of the meeting.
You left mid-meeting?
Indeed.
She,
I hate meetings,
Yeah.
okay?
I understand.
Not my specialty. Elric is much better at that type of deal.
Well, I can try to knock now.
Indeed. Though I did have another reason for rushing here. We've... indeed.
yeah.
Also, is that Gareth?
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck, yeah,
Sorry, mind the language.
Yeah, I told them to take a little off the top. They took a bit too much.
He has been changed throughout his journey. I think he's gone through a
Yeah,
rather mature growth spurt.
Going through the dwarven holds in the mountains really changed me.
yeah.
Oh, you've been there then.
No, not yet.
No, like, we found some dwarven like ruins and stuff. Kind of cool.
Let's just say he drank the wrong thing.
Ah,
You told me to drink it, you asshole.
if you want to go, if you want to go back to how you were, I'm sure I can have someone to help you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking about it.
Getting used to his new skin.
You're excused. Well, anywho, I have a personal request, actually.
Of course.
Yep.
There'll be no money involved, but I hope you'll accept it anyway.
Depends what it is.
I have a friend in the Dwarven Holds who has gone missing.
There's a lot of people that go missing.
Is his name Sam?
I quickly look behind me to make sure Sam's there and safe.
Sam, a thumbs up. Still that door.
I have no problem with it personally.
The Dwarven Holds currently is going through
Revolt?
a interesting change in leadership.
Rebellion?
No. Last week the old king died.
Oh.
I was there to attend the funeral, and it was then that I learned that the heir and my friend has gone missing. And
Oh
as
no,
such,
possibly a revolution.
So it is, yeah, it is possible. So you want us to go and check it out and find your friend and the missing heir?
normally I would leave this to them. However, there were humans in the crowd other than myself and my entourage, which was concerning. Then the Dwarven Holds is very insular. They don't like outsiders. So for them to be there and talking with some of the lords was concerning.
Any descriptions? Any like noticeable features? Were they bald?
Yeah, were they bald? If they were bald, what's the problem?
No, there was an elvish person, and as one of them, blonde hair, long beard. I've never seen them before, and yet they seemed highly respected.
Yeah, this just sounds all kinds of suspicious.
Yes.
Exactly.
I thought that you, the Empress, wouldn't know someone who is that highly respected.
Yeah, that's why it's very suspicious. He's probably from
Indeed.
the underground.
And they had a handmaiden, perhaps, or someone who wasn't seated with them, but was definitely attending. She was indeed bold, but white-skinned and a notable black outfit.
Hmm.
Does she have any tattoos on her?
Oh no.
No, she did
Oh.
not.
This isn't the cultist bitch, is she? Oh, the cultists are just popping up everywhere.
Are you referring to Tavi?
Yeah.
She had no tattoos.
Oh, yeah, I thought I just made sure.
Hmm.
Other than the suspicious individual, what about your friend? Could you give us a description of them? Name,
Well,
appearance.
Oh no. I can
I
feel
laughed.
it coming.
He laughed and you. Alright, here you go.
the Brightford line is long and prosperous. This specific individual is Rask Brightford.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, I see the dwarven fortress. I was like, I already know what he looks like, guys.
Right, so what
Except he's properly aged up now.
Fuck.
what exactly did you want us to do? Is it just recon or
Investigate it, and if you can, find him and rescue him.
so do I usual thing?
Indeed.
Yeah. Go there for recon and then end up fixing the problem.
And I'm assuming if we get caught, we're not affiliated with the Empire.
Indeed.
Fine, we have diplomatic immunity.
Mind you, the
No, we don't.
problem
You
is
don't.
getting
We don't, but we know someone who does.
If we get caught, we're on our own.
one of the problems will be gaining access there. As you said, they're not too keen on her.
We know a diplomat,
Yeah,
right?
we know a diplomat's son that can get us in.
Plus, I'm a dwarf.
I
Pretty
think
look-
that's
I feel-
suspicious.
Hill dwarf, not mountain dwarf.
Oh, damn it.
And you're quite an
Cool.
odd one to any other dwarf.
Still
Yes.
better off than a human.
That is
Oh.
true.
Fuck. Maybe I should
What?
get a disguise.
I will not allow you to do the goddamn thing. that fucking
Maybe I
teleports
should learn
over into a
Dwarvish.
dwarf. Fuck no.
Is there like a magic item that I can use to like know languages?
Yeah.
Helm of comprehend
Yeah,
languages.
it's an uncommon item.
And I've got an uncommon shield.
Here's
And a
the
bunch of
thing.
gold.
Here's the thing, Lee. We know a store that sells it.
Dude.
Yeah, the one I bought my fucking cloak from. They had it, but we had the wizard who knew everything, so we didn't bother.
True.
We've come across the helm and we're like, we don't need it. We have a wizard that knows every language.
But where is the wizard now?
Well, maybe we should get it. I don't know, if it hasn't been sold.
It's not on my list. It's been sold.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's in my list or not. Look through my list. But yes, if apologies about this, that it's more unofficial, but who knows? Might be able to pick some stuff up there.
Are you saying
I'm
we have
guessing-
looting rights?
I am not, because it's not within my territory.
I'm guessing I have to leave my badge here.
Yes.
Smiles.
I'm guessing I have to turn over my badge before we go.
Or just hide it.
I know, but if we get caught and I
I
have
get a
my
badge?
badge on me,
Do you
Might
want
be
to
a
join the
bit
army?
No.
picturesque.
But no.
And you would start at like you would start at the lowest level, and I'll be in charge of you.
I already had that badge for a while. It wasn't mine, but I had one. So, well, we've got a new mission for the Dwarven Holes. We'll probably head out soon. We've still got a few things around the city and other
Indeed,
places
indeed.
nearby
I
that we'll-
can't expect you to just rush off at a moment's notice.
we have a
But
few things to
if
sort.
you've got
Yes.
nothing better to do, I'd owe you one. And the Empress owing someone is not a small thing.
Indeed. Plus, I also have my own reasons for wanting to go to the Dwarven Holes.
And it
Well,
works
I-
out.
You wanted to learn Dwarvish, didn't you?
I know Dwarvish.
Oh, okay. Do you actually have the proficiency now?
Yeah.
Cool.
When I took Prodigy, I got a language, so I took
Yeah.
Dwarvish because it made sense.
Ah, and Loop,
Yes.
I believe Regil wanted to speak with you upon your return.
Oh,
He's very eager to see how you've progressed.
yes, I have some things to ask him as well.
I don't think he'll be very happy with her. Daddy
What?
Regule.
Please don't do that.
Luke's gonna smack him over the head.
I don't care. No, but
Well.
we will take care. I am still going to count this coin because I know you've ordered him to, but I still want to make sure.
Understandable. Now, if I should get back to my meeting.
Hopefully it's over by the time we get
Or
there.
you can walk back really slowly,
I could.
thinking about the idea for the Rolling Stones.
Regardless. Hopefully I'll see you again.
Probably. If we
Hopefully.
survive.
That's the hope. And she leaves, walking slowly.
Isn't she my aunt?
Distant relative.
No, I'm pretty sure she's, she's
Yes!
literally my aunt.
She is!
She
No,
doesn't know that, right?
no, she's fully aware of that.
Yeah, she knows. Yeah, the Empress is just my aunt.
I just imagine Vic Shelley on the bye, auntie.
I was thinking about it.
Oh, I should
Regardless.
go- I should go meet up with Regil.
So wait.
I'll meet
So
up
wait.
with you guys in the church.
So
district.
Vex's mother is her sister, right?
Yeah.
So why is she? Oh,
Because someone's not very capable of taking up the position. But anyway, if you guys are going to go head to the church, I'm gonna stay here and count the coin and make sure we got everything correct.
See you there.
I'll meet you guys in the church district when I'm done.
Okay.
We'll do a party split. I'll stay here with Vex.
Oh, you can help me count. Perfect.
And by that, he's probably gonna just study the orb.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been fiddling with it this
no,
whole
100%.
time.
Just imagine the time when we're like, is it Sam? Turn around, he's gone because he pressed the orb.
Pressed the button, decided to walk through the portal without saying anything.
Yes.
Oh god, he's great.
One more. Does the portal get situated to wherever it's pointing, or is it a random location around us?
It was in front of him.
Ah.
About 5 feet in front of him.
So technically, we could use that as a weapon. Just teleport someone to the other side of the continent.
You don't actually know if it's teleportation on both sides.
Yeah, don't know.
You never looked on the other side of it.
We can just
Sam
hold it out, put out the portal where the person's standing, and then poof.
So it's kind of like tree stride, right?
Anyway, you guys do your thing.
More like just the teleportation spell with set areas. It's not a specific location.
Okay.
Though it is also damaged.
It's damaged.
Yes.
No, okay.
I did keep a description thing from it,
Oh yeah.
but in somewhere there. In equipment, probably. Yes. It's either possibly a very silent counting with Vex and Zippin, or very vocal. I don't know which. But whatever the case, Zippin wouldn't instigate it, so...
1, 2.
yeah, you're gonna be there.
Yeah, which is why I
But-
told him to go.
Simply put, there's 1,000 platinum and 10,000 gold.
Ah, alright.
You get like a gold coin with a scuff on it. It's like,
10,000. Easy.
Okay.
Which he does offer to switch out the platinum for gold.
No, I'd much rather platinum. A lot lighter. Wait a
I'm
second.
going to delete that now.
Oh yeah, it's 10,000 of each, because one is, yeah.
Yes. I believe 1,000 platinum is 10,000 gold.
Yeah. Times 10,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Oop.
And so the paladin and the cleric entered the church.
This sounds like a punchline for a joke.
With my celestial demon sword, or not celestial fiend sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hopefully,
Um,
Reiki wasn't angry about that.
you'd probably actually walk there, because teleportation wouldn't be that much quicker.
Alright, then, yeah. Oops, why was the look?
But yes. With an elk. Fuck, I forgot about that. The
Oh,
elk did
man.
not enter the palace.
No, he just hang out outside. Then when we walked out, he was like, "Hey, what you doing?"
Yes,
Because I can tell him where to go and everything. Cause we
indeed. He met you exactly where you wanted him to. Which would be like, I don't know, somewhere like this bridge.
Wait, where did Gary end up? Gary's back at my hometown or something. Yeah.
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 Okay. Leap would walk into the church. Who is there upon immediate entrance?
Upon immediate entrance, there are a few people praying, veterans, so forth. The standard fare for a war cleric. But of notable NPCs that you'd be looking for, there would be Carrie.
Perfect. Luke would walk up. Hello. Again, it's been a while.
Ah, Luke. Good to
Yes.
see you again. And
Yes.
Gareth, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He has gotten shorter, yes.
I can tell. And dwarvish, but
Yeah.
still
Do I have-
recognizable.
Do I have stubble now?
You do have stubble now, yes. It has been long enough for that.
Nice.
Gil has been wanting to see us. I was wondering if, you know where you'd be?
Well, I know where he should be, which is in a meeting, but he's probably flaked.
Yes.
I see.
Must be a fun time trying to get him to go to a meeting.
Where would he have flaked to?
That is a better question. I would check his house if I was
Have
you.
you checked his sauna?
Will do. Well, I should probably meet up with... What? What's the noise? I should probably meet up with him, but please give the others knowledge that I am back. Thank you.
Is Valia around?
Valia would most definitely be blah, blah, blah,
In
blah.
the meeting.
Definitely be in her home.
Oh, really? I expected her to take up the meeting and...
She,
Is that-
technically speaking, does not have the high enough rank to attend the meetings.
So nobody can except for him, and he just doesn't.
Who's the meeting with Tom?
No, I believe it's the council meeting.
Oh, that's
Oh, the one the Empress is
yeah. It must be a snore first.
Half the council's playing. Is it just the Empress sitting in a room?
I'm gonna tell you right now, it is the Empire. General Troth fucked off to speak with you guys. Yaris is there. Sava Battlefield, Neandri, who only Tyler is aware of, but the rest of you would know of her, is still on a diplomatic meeting with the elves. Zippin is a member of the council, clearly not there, because he's the treasurer.
because we met him.
Deem's there, Vey Mergids is the guard of the Empress. You didn't see her. But she's also a member of the council as she's headed for all security. Jezazine is the counselor. She's there. Oh, Rip Reginald, Stacy Reginald. I'm going to put him in brackets dead.
And I imagine the head, like, what is it, wizard or whatever, probably put like a clone or something.
Yaris probably did. And Commander Force is a recently on the council and would probably be there. So yeah, half the council isn't there.
Okay. Really, dedicated leaders of the city.
It's just a general council meeting.
Yeah. Alright, well,
It's still required for them to attend, but you know.
Luke would salute or bow, whatever's most normal in this place, and then leave.
You salute and bow.
Both.
Yes!
Salute bow. She just nods.
Nice. Acceptance. And I will head to, I think I've been there once, but before when he had told us to go on the pilgrimage. I'll tell people about
Yes.
the pilgrimage.
But Gareth has been there many times.
Yes, I, for the most part, will let him lead.
But heading to Yule's house, you see the Tabaxi monk is in his traditional spot
What is his traditional spot?
in a hammock between two trees.
Mhm.
At Regil's house.
Yes.
Is that normal for me?
Yes.
Okay.
He's the messenger boy, mostly.
Is he asleep?
Don't know.
Does he look like he's asleep from at least a distance upon entering?
Yes.
Okay, she'll leave him be then.
Spring ended. You're in summer. I just updated my calendar.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the first of summer.
What month are we in?
December, also known as
Birthday's-
December.
My birthday's coming up soon.
Yes, in 18 days.
Yeah.
It's nice knowing when your birthday is, isn't it?
I know when my birthday is.
Well, it's not actually my birthday, but yeah.
Self-allocated. Freedom Day.
Freedom.
My birthday is my arrival at church
This
day.
sounds very American. Freedom Day.
I mean, 6th of June.
Yes. I doubt she would know her actual birthday, so that's probably celebrating her arrival at the church.
Yeah. You would imagine it would be fairly close around there, but yes.
Wait, so you were dropped off at the doorstep or something?
Oh, actually, no, not necessarily. I was. Oh wait. Yes, more or less.
Damn, everyone has a sad backstory, man. My character has a normal backstory when it comes to like family.
Bro, I know, right?
My family's like, hey, my mum's still alive. My dad died, I think, right?
Yeah, your dad was human, your mother was an elf.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, my mum
From
outlived,
memory?
I think.
I still need that fucking image of your mother.
Oh, yeah, get around to
I
that.
forgot about that.
Because my father was a merchant, and she was like a alchemist or something.
I believe you just said that she was a blacksmith and that's how you learned.
Maybe, yeah, she was blacksmith, yeah, sure.
I don't remember off the top of my head, I'd have to look at it again.
But oh well, she was an elf. Bruh.
Yes.
Yes. Father was a soldier, and sadly, was too much for him. Anyhow, let's go to Tom. Knock, knock, knock.
Tom?
Tom, I mean, Virgil. Apologies, I don't talk about my past much.
So you walk up to the door, you knock.
I avert my gaze upwards.
And the
Notice.
tabaxi monk kind of appears beside you. What you doing?
Ah, is Tom in his house?
Tom?
The fuck?
Tom's always in his house. What are you
Wait,
talking
sorry,
about?
is Raquel at his home?
You're conflating Tom and Regule? What the fuck?
I don't believe Tom's in today, but Regil is, yeah.
Yes, he wished to speak to me, I heard, so
Door's open.
I don't want to intrude.
I open the door.
Raquel?
I say, like, Regule, where are you, dickhead?
Wait, hang on, I'm naked. 1 second.
Of course you are. Put some bloody clothes on, you idiot.
Just awkwardly stands at the door.
Come on, make yourself at home. Valia will bring out cookies.
I'm getting.
No, I fucking won't.
How long?
As Valia appears.
Slowly steps inside.
Apologies for that.
How long were you in the bloody sauna this time, Regule?
He's,
No response.
that's fine. I see.
Yes, Valia has appeared out of the kitchen with cookies.
Hello, miss.
Loop, do you want a cookie?
If you're offering, I would love one, thank you.
Freshly baked.
Did not know that you bake in your spare time.
It's the only way I calm down.
Right. she is not going to ask. She will put the cookie and taste it.
You regain 1 hit point, but you're on max.
Wow.
There. Hashtag blessed.
Magical cookies. These are wondrous.
I mean, they can make a vampire taste something, so.
They can.
So what's been happening?
Well, killed a few fiends, dealt with a cult nearby.
Hmm.
When
If
I
you,
say
have any,
nearby, I mean on the other side of the continent.
if you have any fiend problems, let me know. I'm more than willing to help.
Yes, yes, yes!
You're quite down. I'd literally
Did the
talk to the
sword say
sword.
Yeah, that was the sword.
I literally say that to the sword. Like, quiet down. Quiet.
Valia raised his eyebrow.
No one was speaking particularly loudly there.
It's just a thing. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're alright, I suppose.
Yeah, Loop's fine with it, aren't you, Loop?
Fine with what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
You do remember that you talk to the sword, right?
Yeah, she doesn't know you're talking about it though.
Oh,
You haven't mentioned the fact that you're talking about the sword.
Lucas don't remember.
Okay. So you wanted to talk to them, didn't you, Loop?
No, I didn't. Ragil wanted to speak to me. But I do have a request for Ragil, so we'll wait for him to step out.
Well, it depends what he's changing into. If it's armor, that will only take 6 seconds. However, if it's just normal clothing, that may take a while. He's very picky.
Oh, okay. Like, looks like, doesn't armor take more time?
No, he can equip heavy armor in 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's just.
That may be another trick I might
I'm
ask
guessing.
for him.
I'm guessing he can put on armor really quickly and take it off slowly, but his clothes he can only put on slowly but take it off really quickly.
But is there perhaps something I can help you with?
Well, I'm not quite sure what Ragil is asking us for. My only request from him was, I was asking about my pilgrimage as well as, well, we met one of his, friends? Ekva Mirktail.
Friends is probably the best word, yes.
And, well, I was informed that, Ragil had a pilgrimage there and had some training as an Azima. So I was hoping to,
Ekfa let you in on the little secret, did he?
This was a secret?
Yes.
Well then yes. Yes he did.
It is training that I myself didn't have to undergo. In fact, I was the one that invented it.
Oh.
Indeed. Ragil, however, is the one that teaches it. For teaching it to others was not my forte.
Who is he teaching it to?
He's taught it to every Azimar that is of able strength. For it is demanding in nature.
I myself haven't met any other Azimars. I'll have to ask him about it. Other than this.
There are very few that are actually on this list. It's why he was very excited when he saw you the first time.
I see.
Azimars are rare and few and far between, and
As I've heard.
Ragil never had a family, so...
Well,
Other than the church.
Other
I
than
can
the
relate
church.
to that. I can relate to that as well. As you know, of course.
Indeed.
Say, how did you find out I was an Azamar?
Well, when you were dropped off at the orphanage, you tended to emit light while you were sleeping.
Oh,
That was the first sign.
hmm.
Light sleeper, a loop.
Oh.
I said that in game.
And that laugh.
She completely ignores it. Probably there's a strain on her smile.
But for the most part, one can easily recognize an Azamar.
Oh,
When one is an Azamar that oneself, they... Well... Do you often get dreams?
do I often get dreams, Terry?
You never wrote it?
I never wrote it. No.
Don't have high enough intelligence to get dream.
Well, a lot of Azamars get directly talked to by whatever celestial that they were chosen by. Via dreams, sometimes a direct communication, though others just choose one and let them be.
I see.
Regil, for example, was directly chosen by Torm.
Bruh.
I'll have to see if I can tap into this.
Ekvar was one such as possibly yourself, it seems, and was just chosen and then left to be.
Brings an odd existence, but it has helped me.
Indeed. But
Talk about it. I keep saying Tom.
Hmm?
Oh, then after that has ended, I was just seeing for Gilad. Made an
exit?
entrance. Exit out of his room.
Not yet, though. Make a perception check.
Why?
14? You hear mumbling from upstairs, but you can't make out anything that he's saying. But, Valia, continue speaking. But, Gareth, perhaps there is something I can do for you then.
Unless you're very good at like talking to a soul gem. Not much right now.
Can't say that I've had any experience, but... Well,
I have a whirl and I throw the gem.
if she catches it, I do have a certain nature applicable to me that might help in this regard. Is it okay if I take it and look at it in another room? I might require some tools.
I'll ask the gem. How is it like? How does it? Do I get any feeling about that? Is it cool with it?
I don't get any negative feelings.
Okay, it's cool with it, I guess.
He's got way too many fucking souls. He's got 2 souls that are sentient.
Yeah, Silversteel's great. He just hasn't had his opportunity to shine.
The silver sword can't shine.
Yeah, it's very sad. But she leaves the cookies where they are and gets up. Well, he should be down shortly, I would imagine. He sounds like he's merely trying to present himself the way he pleases.
Mm.
Thank you. Please call me if the church needs any help. Oh, there should also be a donation coming in soon.
Oh,
We finished something for a tennis motel, and
ah,
we'll be sending a large sum of money on the way.
indeed. He's most generous.
And some of that's to pay off my life debt to Tom.
I'll keep note of that. We'll be awaiting, well, I'll put it on the altar and see if he'd take it or not.
It's a
See,
shy
but-
man. It's like leaving up food for a cat.
I'm looking at the stream and I love it whenever you guys are just there and just go. Every time. It's even better that I got you guys looking at each other.
It's very appropriate now.
Yes, right. Very soon it's going to be quite accurate.
They remind me of like sock puppets. Because like when they move, it looks like they're moving their hands a little bit. It's great. I love it.
Yes.
But anywho, Valia walks off into a room, leaving you two by yourself with cookies for a while.
Hey.
Pause! I can't press space and pause!
Where
As we transition back, 892, 893, 894.
I'm gonna like talk to this a little bit. It's like, hey, do you want me to keep you quiet? Do you want me to like keep you a secret, or you don't care?
If there's a fiend, I will slay it.
Yeah, but you don't care about being low key at all. Got any
Some would, some wouldn't. Me, as long as no one stops me.
What's your opinion on Torm?
He was a good guy back when I knew him.
Yeah. Do you know Regular?
Bit uptight. Only from this conversation.
Yeah, good. If you did, I would just thrown you into a dumpster. It's lovely if you just walked in and just heard me to my sword.
Apparently she's spacing out since it's
Actually,
telepathic.
I like to think I'd say it out loud because it's funny.
Yeah, pretty sure you do. Wait a minute. What?
Alright.
Why are they renaming McCree?
It's named after the Blizzard boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No, what's
They-
going
they
on?
released a statement.
Blizzard bad.
Yeah. Blizzard bad. Just some of
I
Anyway.
see. Okay.
Blizzard bad to
Sexual harassment lawsuit. Oh,
yeah,
Yes.
sets up after.
It was a fucking ad on something on the calendar website. Anywho. Yes, so you wait for a moment. You see him talking to his sword.
Very uptight.
And you see Regule and walk down the stairs and then I have this map.
Actually, you know what? Knowing Luke, she would never sit down.
Valia would have insisted.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting down with my feet on like the table, so I don't care.
She would have been like, "Yeah, you're gonna wait for a while. You need to sit."
Then yes. Okay. But as soon as he enters the room, I would probably stand up.
He enters the room. You stand up. He waves you down.
Hey, Regu, how you doing, my dude?
Gareth.
Yeah,
Luke nods.
long time no see. I've changed a lot since you last see me.
Are you okay?
Well, I've been through a lot. I'm not sure, really. I should really go to counselling, but nah, I've got no time for that. Thanks for letting me talk to you. Good time. Okay, she wants to talk to you.
He wanted. Okay. Anyway. Yes, you asked for me?
Ah, indeed. I wanted to just check in on your progress
Progress?
of your pilgrimage. How are you feeling?
Alright. A lot has happened. How long have we been gone?
Like a good 12 months.
Month.
A
A little
month,
longer
did you
than
say?
a month.
Month and a half. Let's go. I don't
Okay.
remember off the top of my head.
In a month and a half, certainly enemies and allies that I do not think I would be working with or against. That would come around.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, I do have a report from our time up in the mountains.
Ah, brilliant. Leave it with the cookies for now. I'll read it later.
Did next to the cookies.
As he helps himself to a cookie. Mm. Good, like always.
Trying to think whether I would have made a report for them as well. It's all in hers anyway.
Yeah. Probably would have just left it to her.
And
He had
we
one
will.
report. Fair enough. Sorry.
That's alright. We will at some point be going on a mission again, it seems, or at least
Ow!
being asked to. Huh?
Or
I didn't know what you yelled.
Continue.
But, sir, I must ask, I met someone that you went on a pilgrimage with, and he informed me of Azamar training.
Ah. Well. That was a bit rude of him.
A bit rude?
Though it's not overly surprising considering his nature, but yes, that is indeed a thing.
I must ask, why was it so secretive?
Recently created.
Okay.
And I believed it would be wise for those that come across us and decide that we're not. Well, as enemies they come across. And I think it would be good to be underestimated.
It just nods.
It was more of a possible tactical reason I decided on this.
See. If it wasn't so secretive, I was certainly going to ask if it would be possible for my own training.
Well, perhaps it is.
Oh,
How are you feeling today?
fairly normal. I mean, I'm not hurt in any way, I guess. I just got a lot of money.
Intriguing.
Dad just got a lot of money.
Gareth, stop talking to your sword.
you're about to get a lot
Oh.
more.
Well, I didn't even realize it was. Second nature, I guess.
You'd be so kind if to go to the temple and fetch someone for us. I'm gonna need a referee.
Sorry.
Well, I need to test you out firsthand, do I not?
Oh no, not this again.
What do you do what you guys did to me?
I'm
Just
newly
throw up?
recruit in the church anymore, Tom. I do not believe.
I'm Raquel, not
Well,
Sorry. Raquel.
the Tom. I've heard he's a great guy.
you only wish you're gonna fight Tom, bro.
I have been I don't know.
Today's been weird.
Please excuse my misidentifications.
Which is fine, though. You're opposed. Intriguing.
I'm not necessarily opposed, but you do pack a punch with you.
Yeah, I got that right. Shit.
She's very nervous.
Balup, are you scared or something?
I mean, he's kind of the leader of the church.
Sorry?
I mean, it has been a while since I have combated you.
Indeed. Though I think in the past month or so you have gained far more progress than, well, any amount of training so far. I think they've been good for you. I would like to see.
Fair enough. Who is going to be the referee?
Gareth, if you would go see if you can find a barrack for me.
Sure.
Ah,
I go
This,
do-
after all, is a training match.
we should probably not do it in the middle of your house.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
before,
no, it's fine.
before I
She
leave,
frowned nervously at all the furniture.
before I leave, I go like, "Hey, regular, she's still a bit uptight. Hopefully, she loosens up eventually."
Of course,
That's
I'm
why
gonna
she's
be
with you.
uptight. Of course, I'm going to be uptight when my teammates refer to other people so casually.
How, like who?
Vex.
Yeah.
So it just gives a side eye to regulars and like,
We called the queen auntie.
and you got doing auntie.
You do remember what that was like? I was like, if did I like? Am I like misremembering this, or did we have a conversation about how we weren't too phased if we had to kill Rachel?
Yep.
That is also partially what she refers to as too casually.
Well, what do you do when Torm says to hit him? You fucking hit him.
I understand that these people are rather effective, but I wouldn't necessarily call them loyal.
Have we backstabbed anyone? Have we? Don't think so.
Talked about it.
Yeah, there's a difference between talking and doing it, you know.
Not in the eyes of sun religions.
But as long as you're like the most loyal and people that you can trust are the ones that say they're gonna kill you in front of your face.
No.
Okay, I'll go to the barracks and get someone. You guys have fun.
He leaves. Regil sits down.
It's now very awkward.
He's just looking at you, studying.
It's like trying to appear professional, but is very much crumbling under gaze.
Under his gaze.
Chapley. Do you like them?
They are interesting. I've had my fair share of quarrels, but I've also had my fair share of agreeances. I think some of them align a little more with me, and, well, I'm currently only hanging out with the two of them.
I noticed. Well, I heard.
Yes.
You made
So
quite the entrance.
Apologies. We also did have Ekbar and Sam in tow.
Indeed, it's good to hear that Sam has returned safely.
Yes, I've heard stories that he. It's a pretty normal occurrence for him to disappear.
Indeed. Though he is trustworthy, he tends not to do things without a reason.
Well, I got along
Surprisingly.
with Sam fine. He certainly helped me in some fights, and I might have met my demise if it wasn't for some of his spells.
Good to see he hasn't lost touch then.
How long has it been since you've seen him?
About a month and a half ago.
He hasn't lost his touch in a month.
Well, before that, he wasn't really doing combat, so.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, his spells were a little more on the support side. And with me being the only cleric in that area at the time, it was much needed.
Well. I need to go get my armor now.
You're all right, yes.
Sorry, spur of the moment realization that probably should spar.
Yes, you don't want to do it in your day clothes.
Do you like them? Brand new.
What are his day clothes, Terrian?
He's actually just chosen, like, essentially a white shirt that's, like, really tight and jeans, more or less. But he's really proud of it. It's very basic, but he's really proud of it.
Why is he really proud of it? Why did it take him so long to decide on it? But Luke ain't gonna voice her thoughts. They aren't exquisite.
Ah, brilliant, thanks. I worked hard. It's very demanding. Anywho, I need to go get my bag, which has my box in it. He gets up, takes another cookie, starts to walk out as he runs into Valia. Yes. Good job. Yep, walks up, keeps walking. Valia sits down, puts the rock down.
Did you figure out what it was?
It's a container for souls. It's got many in it, one dominant one.
Bit concerning.
And I
but-
can't help but feel like I've seen it before.
I imagine this would be very important information for... Yeah.
Indeed. Though they're also not the talkative bunch, they tended to scream at me.
Oh. I
But, anywho,
do not envy the company that man has around him.
how's Regil?
He wishes to spar.
Eyes
Stop
narrow.
it, Kyle.
What are you doing, Donald?
What?
Just putting shit in general.
Yes, he is.
You mean I'm
Yes,
counting money?
he wishes to test how I've grown in the past month.
You should have been able to tell just by observing.
He's saying that spar was unnecessary.
Very him, though. And let me guess. Beric will show up.
She just nods. Gareth has gone to fetch him.
How long is that going to take me?
Not that long. The barracks is nearby.
Couldn't have just got the tabaxi monk to do it.
Yes.
He's gone to don his armor.
Hmm. How proud of himself was he?
About his outfit?
Yes.
Extremely.
Was it plain?
Extremely.
God damn it.
Is there any reason why he's like, that was his outfit?
Doesn't listen to anyone and grew up alone. As such, he never got a fashion sense.
I see. Well,
Terrible. On some days, I have to prepare his outfit for him.
oh, as his daughter.
Indeed. I'll enjoy the cookies. I have
How
work
many
to
are
do.
there left?
Well, there was a dozen there. She had one. Regil had two.
Okay.
Hmm.
Of course, I do not want to be in your way.
Luke,
Yes?
time is something I have plenty of. Being in my way is your job.
It's my job.
Indeed.
She just sort of has a confused look on her face, but nods.
Falia walks off, leaving you alone with the cookies.
Eat one more.
Lee,
Yes.
you head to the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door.
Yes.
You see a bunch of people.
I need someone to referee a duel or a fight or challenge between Regul and Loop, who wants to do it.
Ears pick up. Everyone's hands raise.
Hmm. Okay. Anyone I recognize?
Big perception check.
You can make him do a recall knowledge check.
23.
Nope. Oh, well, correction. You've seen some of them around, but no personal interactions.
Okay. I don't know, any, mini, money, mo.
There's like 24 people here.
Oh, crap. Well, okay, I pull out Silver Steel and I throw it in the air. Whoever catches it gets it. I throw it.
You throw it in the air.
Gets to be the.
You swear you hear a what?
Who catches it?
Well, everyone is fairly slow to react as it was unexpected. But one guy does step up fairly quickly and responds, and grabs it, and it's just like, lad, throwing a short sword is not something that most people do.
Yes, but you need to expect the unexpected. The world is a treacherous place, my friend. You
That
haven't seen some of the shit I have.
isn't entirely wrong. I see you wear a symbol of Torm, and yet I've never seen you, and I didn't train you.
Yeah,
Unlike these louts.
yeah.
You clearly need more training since I was the only one that responded.
Mm-hmm. I guess you're gonna be the one that do the refereeing, right?
Name's Beric.
Cool. Nice to meet
And you are?
Even ring a bell.
you. I'm Gareth Thelhorn. Look a bit different than I usually do. Not usually this short.
Sorry, sir, I can only show it. I have to show it. But it comes up on both.
Oh, well, that's fine. Okay.
Cool.
Well then, let's be off. Knowing him, he's hiding away. He's awfully shy at sometimes.
Yep. So why does he walk into the barracks? It's like, who wants to be the referee? Then I was like, wait a second. Then I just draw my sword and throw it.
Yep.
You're a lucky bastard, Lee, with your forgetful
Yeah.
mind.
What's the worst that could happen? Someone gets stabbed and I use my healing hands to
No,
fix
not that.
What?
You're given specific instruction. You're just very lucky.
Of course, this guy's got to respond to something like
Yeah,
that.
I know. It is literally the thing to say for him to respond to.
And thing to do.
And thing to do if it's something that is rather common for him to do.
6,294.
I'm free. I'm debt free now, boys. I'm carefree.
But regardless, you two will make your way back.
Well, he didn't think that if he catched it, he got the sword, right?
No,
Oh, good.
he uses a warhammer, so
Okay, cool.
and a longsword. But anyway,
Nice.
you two enter. Loop, you're only there for like another minute by yourself.
After Valio.
Mm-hmm. How many cookies did you eat?
2.
Yeah, I go up to the table and I see my rocks there. It's like, oh,
Indeed.
I put the gem back where it goes.
Wherever
Yes.
that is.
I put it in. I swallow it. Absorb it into my body. I've got room in there. That now that tip of a blade isn't in me. Got room in there.
Shut up, you. But Barrick basically goes, Loop,
Hello, Beric.
you kept up your training?
I've been off for a month. I would consider it training from what we've been through.
Mm-hmm. You haven't been doing your stretches?
I wish I had time to do them.
Mm-hmm.
She's been stretching her wings though. Hoo, hoo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tough
I'm
crowd.
sure I deserve some stretching break after I've nearly met my demise like 3 times in the past month.
Almost.
That's normal.
Drama
You're an
queen.
adventurer. You're in your pilgrimage. If you don't face death at least 2 times a day, what is it?
Times a day. Wait.
Well, naturally, you work up to it.
Oh. How many times? I don't know if I really want to ask you that.
Anyway, where's the fucker?
Regil is getting his arm on.
What? That should only take him 6 seconds.
Yes, he is taking a while. While he has gone off to do some work. But I'm
That's
sure
weird.
He'll be here shortly.
God damn it. One moment, I'm going upstairs.
Oh god.
As he just heavily marches up the stairs, you hear a door slam. You hear a little squeal. And down it comes, and you hear some sort of bouncing of metal as Beric just pulls Regil down the stairs by the ear.
What everyone else in the Temple of Tom like treated him like a god.
Not Beric.
Okay,
Fuck
so
no. Beric's the trainer.
so me and Beric are like this on the same level as like I was just Tom, just not Tom. He's just fucking Regul.
Thank you, Beric. I
Mhm.
guess.
Oh yeah, Luke, what was the deal with the gem? Did you find anything out about it?
She talked about it having multiple voices, but one dominant one. They seemed angry or fearful of her. They were screaming, apparently.
Oh, that's not good.
She did say she had a slight recognition of the significant voice, but you would have to talk to her about that. She didn't share that much.
That's interesting. Hmm. It was a little boring as well because there was like this fire giant in the Nine Hells that offered me a very legendary item for it. Obviously,
Oh.
I turned it down. So
Hell and souls are peas in a pod, I guess.
also I found it in the Nine Hells, so that's also a bad
Oh.
thing.
See,
Forgot to mention that.
yes, I do not wish to be in the places you have been.
Well, gotta live a little, you know.
I or die a little in your case.
Low blow there.
No, I don't believe so. I look over at Merrick and Regil.
Regil is ready. And he's just kind of straightens himself and goes, Pardon?
Look around the room. Your furniture?
Fine. We'll go out to the training yard.
No, it's fine. You can do it indoors. It's all wiped out. It's all it's all waterproof and it just wipes off.
Waterproof is not an issue. I don't have any water spells for one.
I'm sure his whole house you can just hose it down. It's regular.
Be a lot more difficult with fire. What kind of sparring is this?
No restrictions.
Oh, spells.
Other than the fact that everything is killing each other.
Oh, of course, I would not kill you or try to. I do not believe
Lame.
that can.
Simplicity's sake. Where are you?
Very nervously fiddly with her hammer handle.
And Luke, don't hold back. Don't be a pussy.
There you go. Just so you have something.
I
But,
think I would be reprimanded more if I did hold back, so. Nice.
For the record, I only dragged you onto this.
Yes, I know.
Can I see, please?
No, because it's literally just a blank battle map for
Oh.
where we can roll initiative.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I would say initiative, but it's... No, we'll do the initiative. So, walks out. Beric is also there. You don't need to move on this map or anything, Sarah. It's, mostly it's an RP combat. It's just some things require tokens. Alright. Flare out your wings.
Well, I do as requested.
Regil kind of walks around you, inspects them, flicks them. Maybe. That'd be very close. Very well.
Just patiently looking straight ahead. Much like a soldier.
Steps in front of you, backs away. You ready?
Yes?
I won't flare my wings, but you can keep yours.
Oh, okay.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. Where's my token? Wait. What?
Oh, she picked up the last ones.
Probably put that on my actual damage.
Notice how Rigil doesn't have a dot. It's because
Yes.
he's got no modifier.
He's got no modifier.
Yeah.
What is that? Is it Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got,
Dex, yeah.
he's got nothing.
Oh. What is my wings?
I believe I called it wings.
I've got Divine Strike, Holy Weapon, and
Oh, it's just your
Divine
level.
Favor. Huh?
I didn't do it.
No.
Wings. What are they? 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wings.
1, 4, 14.
Yes, 14 is a 1 and a 4.
Sorry, we have Divine Favor right above it as a 1d4, so I got very confused. I completely forgot we're level 14.
Anywho, you lead.
Alright, I will go ahead and I will use my action for... Where is that spell? Oh yeah, I've had a rest since I've had these my spells, so I'm just gonna put those back on. Oh, fucking Azamars, I can't count my radiant damage. Because half, so there's no point in doing that. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So, I'm going to bonus action, just pop up my spiritual weapon behind him. Don't count the 22.
It's
Nice. And then I will go ahead and strike him myself. My hammer. Bonk. Obviously non-lethal.
Don't have to worry about that. Oof. Right. A lot of damage. No, it would be better not to attack with spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I forgot how much damage I do with my hammer now.
Anywho. Then his turn.
Yes. Do you remember? I think some of that is actually radiant.
Advance. Oh, yes, your level is.
Yes,
Probably.
and is Divine Strike radiant? No, it's Divine Strike. It's Divine Energy, so I assume so. Ah, here we go. Yeah, radiant. So all of the, just half the whole of the 21, because that is... What is wings? Fuck! That's the 14, that's, yeah, half all of the 22. 21.
You're not okay.
No, I don't know what's happened to me tonight.
But,
Something was in that chocolate milk.
Rigil promptly steps back.
Stop falling asleep, pal.
He's got a blanket. And we'll go, quite the opening.
Yes.
Well then,
She is now tensing her body, just ready for impact.
first thing in combat. Contain the enemy. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Saves. Ah, unsurprising. But oh well. As he steps forward again to cut, then strike you.
Mhm.
Wait, no, he doesn't. He's got a dwarven thrower. What am I talking about? He throws it at you. Huzzah!
He's got Mabel business. That does not hit.
He doesn't actually have the greatest plus.
No.
He's only got a +10.
Yeah,
Bruh.
Oh, I only got a +10. You got the same plus.
he's got a +2 weapon.
Oh. Is he only +1 weapon? What? Very good hammer plus. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. In here. I think it is +1.
Did not mean to press it again like that. It's my go. Why not?
That would also just hit.
Yes, and I will use a War Priest to hit again. No. So that's my that's all my actions.
Well, it seems I'm somewhat outmatched at the moment.
She's just patiently waiting. Well, not waiting, I guess. It's a 6-second thing. I am sparring as instructed. I will not hold back. But I will not kill you, sir.
He smiles. Deck save.
Dex save. Oh, I'm not good at dex save. Nope.
No.
Oh, well, okay, gosh. Okay, so that is.
After radiant, but
What's the higher level casting?
8th level.
Yeah. But what's it rolling?
Fire damage.
Fire. Okay, cool. Oh, I have resistance to fire now.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that. Is Divine Strike included?
No.
Okay, so I'll just add it all. That's 31 plus the 14 is 45. Half that, 22? Or 23? Is it round up or round out?
Round down.
22. To clean, oh, not 190, 90. Alright.
As you come out fairly unscathed, Ruby goes, Hmm.
Alright, let's have a look. What have I got that's a bit on the fancy side? You know what? She would kind of show off a bit. And she is going to cast Firestorm. The boxes around them. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're right. No modifier. Oh, no way, hang on.
Didn't add his shield, darling.
Yeah, he can add his shield.
Ah, yeah, because he's more. Is he? No, he's a cleric, but he's got the.
Shield
Is that
master.
not added to his? Wait, what? What's shield?
No, it's not. No, he's a shield master.
Oh.
That makes it because he's got a +2 shield.
Oh.
So he gets a +4 to deck saves like this. No, he takes no damage.
What?
Yeah, if he saves, he takes no damage. Yeah.
Hey, I built Regil. I knew my dex was my
Yeah, you
weakness,
Yeah, you optimized it.
especially in that fucking campaign.
Alright, And
Wait, how the
that-
fuck did you know you had Shield Master?
I've seen him use it before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
She is going to cast a healing word as a. Wait, no, she casts a spell. God damn, it's not far. It's not
Mhm.
Pathfinder. No, she ain't get anything for a bonus action then.
You used 10.
You're gonna attack with your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I didn't sustain it the last turn.
Sustain.
It's not concentration, is it?
Is that not a
It's not.
thing, is
It's
it?
not. It's not concentration.
Well, it just stays there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a bonus action to use.
Alright, and yeah, she'll do.
You've been playing
wait,
too much Pathfinder.
I've been playing too much Pathfinder. Yeah, she'll just hit him with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
13.
13 force.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Too much Pathfinder.
Too much Pathfinder. I mean, I haven't called Dex saves reflex this session.
Luckily.
This
It's been a while.
Yeah.
been a while.
Can I ask a question? Can I use Know Your Enemy with Regular?
Sure. I'll tell you after the combat to speed things up. But
No.
yeah. Sorry.
I was only going to ask one thing. Does he have
Oh.
more, less, or equal HP than me?
What's your max?
170 something.
Less.
Okay. Okay, this shouldn't take too long.
Which is weird, because he actually got a good con. Anyhow, here's go. Good try, but I prepared for stuff like that.
Noted.
And will instead what is everything? Fucking cleric on cleric. Everything's goddamn radiant.
Yeah, exactly. It's a still tough. So I'm going through my fire spells.
We'll actually back away 20 feet and just throw his dwarven thrower. Click. No. The plus 10 to that.
Okay, so he's going to do the.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, so that is with Divine Strike. or is that
Yes. But
So
you're resistant. 5.
5 plus 7 is
Mhm.
12. I'll do a maths here.
Mm-hmm. And then do it again. Because can. You will miss.
Okay. She's gonna be kind of annoyed that that spell didn't hit him. But he only has a big spell I've got is necrotic. He's gonna keep trying with the dex.
Abuse his weakness.
Yeah. Just make sure it is a dex. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna cast Flame Strike.
This grassy yard is no longer grassy.
Every time she casts a flame spell, she just does a little sorry.
Even with the bonus, that will fail.
Nice. 11 fire. Does my wings also count to
On
spell
spells,
attack?
yes.
So yeah, you just take out the divine
12,
strike.
14,
Or is that also just
26,
melee? I'm pretty sure.
minus 13. It is.
Yeah.
So many strikes. Ah! That did it.
What?
As that one hits Rigul, he kind of backs off for a second and Beric steps forward and goes, "Okay, he's bloodied."
Immediately puts away.
Congratulations.
You had hope. No, that would sound mean, wouldn't it? Thank you.
Rigul kind of steps up. Well, I don't think she could have beaten me 100%, but did reduce me to half first. Guess you're ready then.
That's the point. Ready?
You don't happen to have a spare couple of days, do you?
not in any hurry currently.
Brilliant. Gareth,
Yep.
tell Vex that Luke will be unavailable for a few days.
Oh yeah, she's gonna train you, is she? Okay, I see how it is. You just need to get up to scratch. Getting rusty there, Regular.
Barrett puts his hand on your shoulder and just goes, "You could do with some training too, lad."
I'm the first to admit that I am not the best fighter in the realm.
But you got so many levels in it.
It's only 7.
50-50 with Paladin.
Oh, it's 50-50.
7
So,
levels,
oh wow,
paladin,
so he's
7.
no longer a primary fighter.
Yeah. He's leveled up Paladin more than I thought he would.
Yeah, because I think it's more fun.
It is. That's why I gave him
Yeah,
Paladin.
definitely.
I hoped it would be better.
Like, if I could, I would exchange all my fighter levels for paladin levels.
I played fighter, and the only thing making up for it is the character I chose.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool having was action search, but doesn't make up for everything though.
Fighter, I think, is a terrific multi-class option.
Terry,
A base class, yes.
my fighter, I attacked 5 times with her. No, sorry, 4. What was 5? No, okay, attacked 4 times in one action. Didn't hit any of them,
Mm-hmm.
and then didn't get it the next time either.
Unlucky.
Jesus, what the fuck were you rolling?
Not well, below 10s.
Gareth will start heading back inside to his house.
What?
Gareth?
My house.
Gareth, Regil.
Well, I didn't get to the head of the Torm temple that quickly, bro.
Luke will follow.
Mm-hmm. And that is all that anyone will see of Luke for the next 3 days.
Woo woo.
Yeah, training montage, training.
Training
Yeah.
montage.
Fun.
Yeah, it's gonna take you fucking ages to count that coin, right?
Yeah, so much gold.
It's a lot.
But you're just doing it out of spite, aren't you?
I'm doing it because I don't trust him.
Yeah, I know. Which is basically out of spite because of what he said.
You got a couple of coins. You're like, I don't like the look of these coins. They're like scuffed, and you can't quite tell
Exchanging
the
for shiny ones.
denominations of them.
Pretty much.
You want the shiniest coins.
So yes, that happens.
Nice.
Unless you run away, Beric will take you for training.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sure.
So no one's gonna tell me. I'll probably send a message to him.
What did they?
Yeah. Just saying
Yeah,
I'm at Regil's house. Seems like the church has stolen Gareth. We'll be going for a few
No
days.
spells! That's Regil chimes in.
Apologies, I was just telling Vex of our locations.
I hear a knocking on a door. Let them
Do
in.
you have to bring a mind shielding
I
tune
have
again?
3 achievement things at the moment.
Oh, well, there you go.
But yes, I
You hear a knock while counting, but you fear it may disrupt your counting.
Yes. I let it through, it's fine.
Can I still use my flying abilities with my boots still? If I use a action? Or is it only...
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's 2 benefits to the boots. The snow thing, which, well, I don't know. It's handy,
It'd be cool
but
if you...
the main thing is the flying thing.
Flying thing is cool.
That's extra
So I'm
point.
assuming the rest of this day is
You counting out the
counting
coins
yeah.
long into the night.
But still, I get all the coins.
Yes. All freshly minted.
Exactly how I wanted it. I
Mhm.
do go and... Well, before I go back to the hideout to sleep, I'm gonna go
Mhm.
drop off Gareth and Luke their share of coin.
Mm-hmm. Lee is fine to grab those, but the Tabaxi monk will take Luke's share.
Right?
How much is that?
It's 2,500 gold and 250 platinum.
And
How much,
you said
sorry?
250 platinum.
So 250 platinum and 2,500 gold.
Now imagine my players saying that I don't give them money.
You didn't before.
Wait, was it 250 platinum and?
And 2,500 gold,
Okay.
yeah. You're both.
Imagine saying that.
I think you gave us so much money just out of spite of us.
Let's imagine
There's
that
a
all
lot of
the
spite happening.
Do you know what the
I can
problem now is going to be? We're not going to find anything that's worth buying.
You're not going to find much to spend that amount on. Yeah.
yeah, I can just imagine all the prices in the magic shops just ticking up.
I'd have to start investing.
So I just described
Property
my next,
investors.
my next 2 days.
Yes.
Alright, well, the first thing I'm doing on the next day is I'm going to the fucking magic shop and picking up my cloak.
Mm-hmm. You have a cloak of spider climb.
Ooh. I want to tuning from the mind shielding ring.
Oh, you don't want to get trapped in it, bruh.
Maybe.
You're like, as you're dying, you'll just put it on, like, hoping you'll get sucked in.
God damn it. Then fucking, what is it? I'm gonna go visit the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
See what's going on there. Go through the
Oh,
town.
damn, I wanted to go there. Damn.
You can be there too.
Okay.
I
You were
doubt
only
your
training for one
is
day.
as, yeah, you're not as, immediate.
So what exactly happens on my training? Do we just like spar and shit?
He beats the shit out of you.
Oh, he went full fighter, I see. Or full
No, he's
power.
full paladin.
Oh, great. But I'm faster. I can do more attacks, right?
You can.
I do like a thing. Does he have more, equal, or less hit points than I do?
Where is he? Well, hit points is the biggest thing that he has, so I'm gonna say more. Where is he?
More
What
than
do you have
I
again?
do,
I know-
Brad? 172.
Yeah, he's got more.
Big sack of hit points.
Yeah, his AC is lower than yours, but his hit points higher than yours. He's a trainer. He that's his job. He's tanky as fuck.
Wipes a tear out of my eye. He raised me.
But yes.
Yes.
He doesn't get suspicious at my like sword with like celestial and themed on it.
You use training swords.
Oh, good. No, not themed.
Oh, holy
Dude.
shit. You're dragging me on the map.
Oh, something. What's going on?
Ta-da!
Ta-da, it's a black map.
Oh.
Clear background for me and Regil.
Yep.
Pop-ups.
Is this? No, this is the front door.
You do not enter through the front door, thank you very much.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I'm...
Over there.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, I forgot how old this map is.
Yeah, it's old.
It's old because I know you've made it, like, I know all these tools.
Oh, wait, global wall.
Is this room just...
It's been a while since I've used this,
Yeah.
so the
This-
settings are fucking not right.
Is this room just filled with junk? At the same
Yes, this is your junk room.
How much stuff is here?
Quite a bit.
What's actually here?
Everything you've sent.
You didn't write it down?
Hell no.
I didn't write
That's
it.
up to you guys.
I think there's like 2 skulls, and I didn't actually send a whole lot. I was like, there was like 2 skulls, and I told them to send letters here. If they
Pile of
needed-
letters on the desk.
Ah, lovely. I'll get to those, you know, eventually.
Never made a token for it.
I shall walk out.
Mhm.
The bar.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
This is more of a representation thing.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll do this. Hang on.
You dragging her on.
No. Commoners.
We have
You have
patrons.
people.
X, what are they doing here?
I think they're drinking.
Bruh.
Not many, but there's a few.
I immediately jump over the bar and start just making drinks for myself.
Ah, yes, fine, barkeep. I'll have a mead.
Okay, meat for you.
Where's the bard?
I was about to say, where is the actual barkeep?
I'm guessing they're looking at us weird, like, what are they doing?
Currently not there.
Alright, I'm gonna check in the back. Is she here?
Yip, 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 yip. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's big.
Big.
Down-
big
down
red
you go.
barkeep, big red.
There we go. I will just readjust that. I haven't touched this in a while.
Yeah, I know. We haven't been here in a long time. Ah, I see you taking care of the tavern.
The owners. Who are
Yeah,
you again?
yeah, we kind of left in a hurry last time. Yeah, I'm Vex. This is Gareth.
That's
Lord.
right. No, that's a dwarf.
Nah,
Distinctly remember it wasn't a dwarf.
Oh, people change.
yeah, he went through a metamorphosis. He came out a brand new man. Also, the other guys who partially own the bar, yeah, they're dead. We're the only two owners left.
Oh,
Life as an adventurer.
you want some eggs?
Do you have some bacon?
This is a bar. Of course we have bacon.
Fucking,
2 types of bacon.
fucking love this place.
Yeah, the last, like, it's better than the last bacon I had. Oh, that bacon tasted really
Also, Terry,
weird.
above the fireplace, were there any skulls?
No.
Oh, I can add one if you want.
Yeah, Gareth, do you want to go put the big minotaur skull that I slammed above the fireplace?
Do I have anything to mount it with? Or is it just...
I mean, there's a town here. Do you want to just go get some general supplies to mount it with?
Well, hopefully there's a town here. But there wasn't one when we left.
If there's commoners drinking in the bar, I'm
Maybe,
assuming
baby.
there's at least a little bit of a town.
There's your basics.
I'm sure you can find some like nails and like this basic shit to hang up a fucking skull.
Steps over, brings up stuff. We've got basic repair supplies.
I mean, I kind of just want to, you know, deck this tavern out and like adventuring stuff we gather on our adventures. So we come back and tell tales. Do I have any more dragon stuff in my bag? Let's have a look. No, but I do have a cannonball that I'm gonna put somewhere.
It's a random cannonball.
Put it somewhere that's not flat.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I go up to like a mantelpiece. You know how like in bars they have like random stuff sometimes, like
Mhm.
yeah, like old things. I put this demonic horn thing that I got from the night owls and like,
Yeah, so Lee, you know the mantelpiece above that's gonna be like all the skulls we collect. And we're
I
gonna-
don't think you can fit them all.
I've only got 2 here.
There's a dragon skull in the room.
That was the wormling skull.
Yes.
So yeah, there's that. There's that and the minotaur, and I think there was the chimera skull.
Yes.
One of the chimera skulls, and that's it. They're the only ones we have.
I was referring to long term.
Oh, long term, you know, if we collect them all.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but then that's when we'll have our keep. So, you know.
Um, she also steps away for a second into the corner. Comes back with a small coin pouch. Earnings.
How much is in there?
Well, a lot of it went to rebuilding and resupplying and making contacts and so forth. So there's about 10 gold and
Put it back into the.
50 silver.
I'm just gonna hand her a pouch of 200 gold.
Ah, is this my pay?
This is oh right, yes. So we also need to pay you. Yes, that's your pay, and I shall give you.
I'll give you 10 platinum. There you go.
Ah,
I'm just gonna take
brilliant.
it. I'm just gonna take it out of the party gold.
Okay, I'll put it back then. Yeah.
Party stuff. Okay, here is here's 30 platinum for you and 20 platinum to spruce up the bar with.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I know.
Not too much money to be honest.
You know,
Don't exactly have the best connections.
use money to make connections.
Well, good seeing you, but I didn't see you enter.
Yeah, you know that mirror we got delivered?
Yes, it was very fancy.
Yeah, we can use it to teleport.
Can I use it to teleport?
Maybe?
No, I don't think you have access to it.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
kind of in a secret place that we cannot allow you to do the other side of it, sadly.
mom's the word. Got ya.
Yes.
Well, if you want, we can put a bag over your head.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, good. Up to you though. If you were going
I have hired a few people though.
Okay.
You've hired people? Do we get enough
well.
customers for that?
I've only hired two.
Still, 2 people being hired.
One's a cleaner and one's a chef.
Ah.
Hey Vex, you need to go around and make sure everything's up to code. You know?
Alright. She's been running the bar. We've got customers. It's being clean.
You make sure there's no other businesses going on. You know what I
I
mean?
don't care.
Well, make sure they're not like too nefarious. You know?
I mean, I don't really care if this place makes gold. This is kind of just...
No, I'm talking about if they're like got like a secret cult under the basement.
The basement's in the corner if you want to check, but it's mostly just filled with alcohol,
Filled with yeah, like...
Well, you never know.
Why would there be a
like
cult in the
dried
basement?
meats.
Crazier shit's happened. Well, technically, to keep in mind, this town did have like some like lich hanging around it. So
Yeah, that we killed.
Yeah,
we
there's a
killed-
statue of him now.
Yeah, we killed the lich. Yeah, definitely.
Wait. There's a statue of... Wait a
Yeah,
second.
yes. So the marketing ploy, right, was this used to be an ancient place for thing and adventurous souls to come here and chill and you know.
That is
It's a marketing
fucking-
scheme.
That is fucking genius. And I love it. Makes it even better that we're bringing adventurers' trinkets back and placing them on the walls and, you know, lining it with like things from the 9 hells.
Probably not the best trinkets to put up.
No,
you-
well,
Tavern's gonna be cursed.
you know what it does? It creates a story.
Yeah, it was Charles' idea.
Who's Charles? Oh wait, yeah, wait, of course it was. Yeah,
Get
cocky.
plaques designed to put underneath them as the stories.
Oh, you know what we can do? Since we can't do the original like clock tower idea, how about we just build one in the town?
We're not building a clock.
Oh, clockwork, cat.
Yeah, I mean, again, he can do what he wants. It's his town. Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
play it off.
actually, yeah, it's not his town per se. He's just
Yeah,
overseeing
well,
it. There's yet to be actually a lord of the area yet to be assigned yet.
Ah,
So, okay, yeah.
I nudge.
We did say we wanted the town.
Are you of noble blood?
Yes,
we could be if we
actually, I
paid
am.
enough money, probably.
I am of noble blood, actually. How did you know? How could
But
you
I thought,
tell?
we're keeping that secret.
I don't know. Tell them what noble blood. I'm part of noble blood.
Okay.
Dear, you need evidence for that.
I need what?
What?
You need a birth certificate.
I can forge. You think I can't forge a birth certificate?
I'm gonna go check the basement.
Okay. He's checking for ghosts.
It's not the best maintained place ever, but yeah, it's fine.
A divine sense around just to make sure there's no like,
No, that's dodgy.
just making sure everything is.
I'm gonna go sit the dwarf that time traveled. I'm sitting the book on the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get like a cushion, so I can sit.
They're already cooking.
So I can sit the cannonball on the cushion, so it doesn't roll away.
Oh yeah.
I'm just kind of getting rid of my shit out of my inventory.
Oh, I've got an idea. Have it.
So long.
Put some havoc potions in the bar.
Oh,
The special
Actually-
drink.
yes, that's a great idea.
The
Okay.
adventurous special.
He's 30 havoc potions.
Put a lawsuit on it. Please.
Just make them sign a waiver before they drink it.
Here we go. There's 30 havoc potions. These are the special adventurer's drink.
What do you want me to price them?
I don't know. I trust you with what you think.
Very well. I'll
What
think
are-
on it.
What do they cost? How much did I spend on these? 500 for 50?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know, price what you think. You've only got 30 of them though, so once they run out, they run out.
Oh, we can get a supplier, can't we? When they're being
Havoc potions aren't supplied. They're failed crafting attempts.
they're easy. Just go to an alchemist and say, "Hey, we'll take the mess up ones."
Do I have anything else?
In that regard, yes, you could just take their failed ones, I suppose, but it wouldn't be a guaranteed supply.
Well, yeah. It's like the McRib. It only comes around when the pork prices get cheap.
A week of just alchemists being really successful.
No havoc potions.
Why
Okay.
I can get rid of that. You know what? I want to. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. Get rid of.
I'm gonna check out the town a little bit.
Yeah.
It has been repaired
I'm going to as
for
well.
a lot. There is still like significant damage to the roads and a lot of buildings, but the center of it is fairly repaired. There are indeed people, not a lot,
They're people.
but there are people.
Nice.
Okay.
Not the best dressed or the best looking people.
Hey, the place is prospering from what we last saw of it.
Hey Vex.
Yes.
We could build this town up. You know,
We 100% could. Do you know how much fucking gold we have?
we could fucking build this town up and create a utopia.
Well, you remember how the Queen said she would give us a favour? So, what
A
if,
lordship.
what if she gave us a lordship over this town? It doesn't really cost her anything. We use our own golden influence to actually build up this town. But we could build it into a little adventuring hub.
Like an adventurous
Yeah,
theme park.
kind of. I mean, it's
We could use the old crypt from where the lich was and make it into a
an attraction.
like a dungeon.
Training dungeon.
Yeah,
Training
put
dungeon.
some low level monsters in there that we capture with the
You are members of Monsters Guild.
Yeah, Monsters
Hunters
Guild.
Guild.
Monsters Guild.
Yeah, we use our connections. And it's also pretty centralized, so it's pretty easy to get from anywhere in the Empire.
Then we could have like summer passes that they could pay for a whole
Yeah.
year of like coming in.
And you
to,
know what
like,
this does? We build the
dress.
town. We build the town up. The town prospers. Everyone makes money. We're happy. Everyone else is happy. You know, it's a win-win.
And we could have levels, and people could go down into like the dungeon. And each level, you need to be a higher
I mean,
level.
We know the Mirth Towers who rule the food industry. We know how to get monsters from the guild. And you know, I could spread the word with the Thieves Guild. It's easy to spread some rumors or some
Yes.
intel.
Yeah,
This sounds like a
is
good plan.
Perfect plan.
I wonder how far away our stretch of land is from here.
It's about half a day away from Slatian.
Fuck. That's still not bad. This can be our home away from home.
Our side project.
This is our side hustle. I like this. This is a good plan. I think we know what we're going to ask from the Queen now.
All I can think of is like that what is it, anime where there's like where they go into the dungeon.
How to pick up girls in a dungeon.
Yeah, that one. Basically thinking of that.
We build our own little town and spread out the influence. It'll be good.
I just love the fact that we would build like a fake dungeon. Well, it would be a real dungeon, but it would be like theme park ride.
I mean, it'll be overseen by an actual adventurer or a retired one.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
they would have to sign a waiver so if they die in the dungeon, it's not our fault. Okay?
I mean, it's also just a good retirement plan. We could come here and just train adventurers to live up to the legacy of the bonkers of Slatia.
Yeah, I wonder if the loop would like this plan. I think
Probably
she would
not.
love it.
She probably wouldn't.
I think she would love the idea of training up the next generation of adventurers, you know?
I don't think she would mind that, but like, us profiting off of it, she probably wouldn't like that.
We'll have like 0.5% go to the church, you know?
Or how about not? And how about we just build a place of worship in the town?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Anyway, I think this is a good plan.
that
This
we-
is a good day.
That'd be great, yeah. I like this plan.
Good plan. I've given her a decent amount of money to make repairs. Oh, fuck's sake.
What?
Oh, Adrian's getting timed out. Terry, can you time Adrian out?
I've just gotten Tyler's weekly quota exercise.
Fuck off. Timed him out for 10 seconds. He's got 2,000 points on that, man. Come on,
It's
listen.
500 to put the rank up. 5,000 to hit the rank. I say 10 seconds. Mod discretion.
Alright. Anyway, alright, Gareth, don't you have more training to do?
I guess.
Yeah.
Terry,
I'm a new mod. You're not a candidate.
I'm going to quickly go through the letters. Is there anything of import or just thank you letters? Because we have told anyone if they would need to get in touch with us to send letters here.
There's only 2 letters.
Right? Who are they from?
One of which is a thank you letter.
Right?
And one of them is in very hectic writing, to say the least, is directed towards Gareth.
No. Fuck.
Gareth, there's a letter here for you.
Okay.
Ooh, Mr. Fan
Wait,
letter.
what does it say though?
It essentially says, very aggressively asking Gareth to come repair his roof again. It's not signed. It just says, "Come repair my roof again."
How does this guy know about this? We didn't have it by the time we met him. This man's a fucking mystery.
He is.
You must have heard my description when, like, a tale was like, oh, the bonkers, they saved Zlatian. One of them was a tall elf with kind of like Legend of Zelda. Oh, I need that guy to fix my roof again.
Well, anyway, so for the next, I'll go have a conversation with Brynjolf. That's what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the rundown. And oh, for fuck's sake. I'll go and give him a description. Like, I'll go and ask him if he knows of anyone who can help build the keep.
Not his specialty, but he'll look into it.
I mean, he knows how to hire people. He hired people for the
Yeah, that's why he'll look into it.
he'll look into it because yeah, we've got someone to pay to build the keep, and we just need people to build the keep. I'm sure he'd be able to find people that know people.
Mm-hmm.
I then would go get the I'd then go get the cartographer to copy the maps
Mm-hmm.
and pay to have it shipped off to the mountains.
Mm-hmm. 100 gold.
100 gold? That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's fine. It's very expensive, but it's fine.
Yep. I would then probably go looking for magical items. Just to see what's in stock. Anything new or interesting. Terry then brings up his list.
I would go with you.
I'd especially go see the those orcs again. See if they had anything. Because they acquire unique items.
Well, looking around. Specifically, I'll do the orcs first.
Yeah.
Oops. I do have a bag of tricks.
What's a bag of tricks?
It's cool. How much is it?
6k.
How much will they take this shield for?
They will not take that shield. They have one look at it and go, too expensive for my tastes.
Oh, great. It's not
They
even
have a
that-
10, by the way, bag of tricks.
10.
So what this does is it, you pull a fuzzy object from the bag and throw it.
turns into an animal.
Yes.
How many uses does it have?
Is it so many per day or something?
Once per day.
Yeah.
Oh, once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled. So 3 per day?
Yeah, 2 per day. This one's 10. So it can summon a jackal, an ape, a baboon, an axe-beak, black bear, giant weasel, giant hyena, or a tiger.
It's pretty cool.
is pretty cool. I'm never gonna use that though.
I'm just curious.
Is
are
there
they-
anything else?
I have a +1 shield.
Yeah.
And a potion of Shield of Faith. AKA a potion of +2. Which will give you a +2 DAC for 1 minute.
How much does that cost?
50 gold.
50 gold for that? Yeah, I'll do
Yep.
that.
It's a consumable.
I'll fucking-
Consumables are cheap.
For the potion of shield of faith?
hmm
So the shield was too expensive for him to buy.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mostly because they assessed material.
Yeah, because it's platinum.
What about the Sunblade?
So the Sunblade?
I'm just wondering how much I'll get for it.
Shopping. This one. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's 1 wood. You get 6k for it.
Yeah. No, nah. I want to know how much they would give me for my my legendary sword, but I don't want to show it to them.
Do they still have the broom of flying?
They do.
How much is that?
Yep. Down. Nope. Nope. Wait, did I miss it? I think it was 6k.
Only 6k.
There it is. The Tranquil Clairvoyance. River Flying. Yeah, 6k.
6k? How much do I have on me?
8k.
8k. Fuck!
That's still actually pretty good.
I don't think I have enough.
I misrolled the 6 for an 8.
I have 6... I have 7k. But that's all my gold.
We could always come back for it. Unless we get unlucky. Any other cool items they have?
I feel like it'd be... Would you trade for dragon items, perhaps?
We don't do trading.
Damn it.
What if I trade this shield for it?
Done.
The
Do
shield
you
probably
really
costs more with the platinum weight.
I'll think about it.
Really want that fucking... Well, I guess I don't need the broom. I can climb on walls.
I was about to say, what does it even do for you?
It doesn't. It literally doesn't.
It doesn't do that much for me. It just, I think it's cool.
Doesn't do anything for Loop.
No, but I don't know. It is just...
It allows you to fly for long periods of time, though, which is cool.
Having the ability to just fly would just be nice. I don't know. I guess I can't get anything here. What about the Gimp Man, if he allows us in the store?
Yeah.
For reference, Terry, pretty much my cost is 6k. That's how much I've got.
I can always lend you some.
Oh, no, hang on, that's the dwarf. Can we do the dwarf? I have it up.
Sure, do the dwarf.
Brilliant. Gloves of swimming and climbing for 1900.
Is that they're attuned items, aren't they?
Wait, are you looking for non-attuned items only?
No, No, I'm looking for legit items as well.
Has a scroll of Otto's irresistible dance.
Cool.
Can't use scrolls, so I
Yes, you can.
thought I couldn't.
Huh?
Isn't that a scout thing that they can use scrolls? It's part of the description. I'm
Yeah,
not-
but I hate that.
Oh,
The magic is already in the scroll.
okay. Interesting.
Do you know how stupid that is?
It's just if you have to like do like a high level scroll, you have to like roll, don't you?
Yeah, there's still a check for you, but there's a check for anyone.
Right.
And isn't it like if you have the spell slot for it, you can do it without rolling?
Yeah, that's why the casters have a better chance. But I was referring to higher levels.
Yeah.
Right. What else was there?
They have a rod of alertness, but that's 25k. So
Yeah, that's a bit much.
I've already got a rod of alertness. Thank you.
It'd probably just be easy if I bring up the same magical item list and I tell you. I'll ask if any of them have it.
oh, yeah, if you're looking for something specific.
Does anyone have that helmet?
Oh yeah, the Helm of Comprehend Language.
Did you see? I looked at the list earlier and I didn't see anything for it. So I don't think it was anyone in Latian.
No.
There is a cloak of displacement that the
That's-
orcs have too.
Yeah, that's a way too much.
Yeah, it is. Oh, oh, here it is. Horseshoes of speed, right? There's a potion of superior healing.
Give me a second. Is there any... This is some bullshit. I got upcharged for the Cloak of Arachne.
Yes, it was a custom order.
Fuck.
Custom orders are more expensive, I told you at the time.
True, but I really wanted it. What a gloves of thievery.
No one has that.
Hat of disguise. Oh, Helm of Comprehend Language is only 500 gold.
Yeah, it's not expensive. It's just no one has it.
They
I mean,
wouldn't
you
have-
can custom order that one and it will be done in like a week.
They don't. No one would have any Ioun stones, would they?
No. Good lord, no.
Any alchemy jokes?
No.
Ah.
At least not for sale. You suspect some of them might have them. Bye bye.
Any arcane cannons? Any guns?
No.
Dang it.
Wait, what the fuck? How come the Ring of Mind Shielding is worth 16k?
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck?
I can I probably have to go back to the the guild to get it, but do they have like a bag of colding or whatever you call it, like a
Yes, they do have those specially made, and they do have a couple around.
oh cool. How much are they?
For that, their storage is very small, so it's cheaper than a normal bag of holding.
Yeah.
So it is essentially the same price as a small version of a bag of holding, so 2k.
That's fine, yeah, I'll do that.
But it can't hold mundane items like actual equipment. It has to actually hold
Flash.
flesh.
Will it hold a head?
Yes, of course.
Put a head in it.
Yeah.
Or whatever's left of the head.
The head's mostly fine.
Okay, cool.
No, no.
So what is it called?
Bag of colding.
Bag of coding. I'm gonna rip this off of CR.
Yeah.
Look, it makes sense that it's a thing.
Bag
And I always agreed with it.
Colding. I think there is one in base game. Not base game, but like then it's called like Bag of Bounty or something. You like I think so.
You find. Oh no, that's out of the price range. Doesn't matter.
Terry, are there any arrows of slaying?
Depends. Are you looking for something specific?
Not really.
They have arrows of slaying for beasts. Just general type beast.
Right. How much arrows of slaying? 600 each.
No, it's not bad.
It's not bad. Is it just base?
Those are the common ones that you would find. Beasts are more commonly hunted, and so far it's actually more useful. And the arrows of slaying for beasts are actually only 300 gold.
Alright. Are there any other arrows of slaying or only base though?
You would find fiendish ones.
Oh, how many?
Not too many, only like 3.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. The chest of preserving. That's probably it.
Yeah, I'll buy 3. They're 600 each, yeah?
Yeah.
What was it? Minus 1800?
Oh,
2, 5, 4, 8, and I'll get 1 of the beast slaying, and that's it. That's
Okay.
I'm done.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah. You two done for your
How
2
Max was
days?
Going for his, that was going with each step.
does anyone have a cleansing stone?
No.
A cleansing stone?
It's like a stone that casts prestidigitation and cleans you.
It's a bar soap.
Yeah, basically, I want a bar of soap that never runs dry.
Sure.
How much is it? Apparently, it's a common item.
Oh, I'm leaving.
50 gold.
Nice.
The Empire approves of hygiene.
Lee, are you going to do that armor? Dragon armor?
It would make my AC 1 higher.
And you get a few new abilities.
Yeah.
And it's not like you need the resistance to fire when you can become immune. Terry, could I make leather armor out of the dragon stuff?
Yeah. That's what the hide's for.
So I could create light armor out of it.
Yeah.
Although, wait, I've got a +2 armor set.
Actually, very cool. Have you heard of a clockwork amulet before?
Yes.
You can roll you can forego rolling. And you can
Regil
roll
has one.
That's very cool.
I got that in the actual campaign.
I imagine that would be pretty expensive to buy.
Uh,
Oh, interesting campaign for money, let's just say.
yes. But the clockwork, no, that has to be specifically made. You can't buy that one. Maybe talk to maybe the gnome. The gnome could probably do it. They're clockwork specialists.
Do you have any like trinkets and like weird items? Because that's the stuff I'm looking for.
Unless you give me something specific.
Like the ear horn of hearing.
That's not even a magic item.
Yeah, it is. While held up to your ear, the horn suppresses the effects of a deafened condition.
When have I ever deafened you?
Once.
Really?
Yeah, you've done it once.
I mean, the gnome would probably have that. That's a niche enough item.
That's probably would never come up.
He'll charge you 2k for it, but yeah, he has it. It's just a rip-off.
Yeah, I can see that. Did I ever get someone to identify the stone?
Yeah,
Ah, yeah.
the identified backfired, if I recall.
Didn't he say it was like a soul cage or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a pseudo backfired, I should say. Identify can only reveal so much about an item. But that's all the shopping you guys are gonna do.
Does the gnome have a Gnomengrad grenade?
No.
Yeah, that's all the shopping I'm gonna do. Unless he has,
Okay.
I'd actually if he would forge me 2 daggers with the one with the ice dragon teeth, one with the claw.
Easy done.
The armor, if you want to make that, will take a while, Lee, or you could leave it with the blacksmith that we've got. But the daggers you can do, no problem.
Would they just
And
regular daggers?
Yeah, just regular daggers. But they look cool and edgy,
Sweet.
and it would be easy to enchant.
Claw dagger. Righto, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Like, what you doing with that armor?
Where are you gonna sell it if I don't use it? I'm guessing, yeah.
Pretty much. I already have cold resistance, so I have no use for it.
Do you think it's worth it, Terry?
+1 to AC is a lot.
Yeah.
Especially when people always hit me for +1.
Yeah, I'll make it.
You'll make it. That will extend your stay for a while.
Oh.
That's fine. It's like we had any immediate things anyway. Wait for Luke to get done with her training and get her some more spell components, I guess.
Very well.
Righto.
In
Funny
that
how
case.
fun some of these items are. This orb of time. It's
Yep.
just a fucking clock.
Sarah, make me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, shit. Why? Yeah. 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 Not good. Well, I have a +8.
So training goes but what does happen is essentially is he is trying to push you past 1 minute. It's you popping out your wings, letting it run out, and then they disappear, and then forcing them to come out again. You were unable to do that to its full extent, I should say.
Yes.
They were essentially tiny little wings.
Yes.
Like your little avatar.
It's like
Yes.
instead of flying, you can only glide.
But yes. But given enough time, it should be fine. But that was your first 2 days.
Mhm.
Now that you're aware of how it processes, he will. It's more along the lines of self doing it now. So
Yeah.
he's taught you the techniques.
Did you learn anything about the guild, the church, or anything else in that time too?
If you seek it out.
She'd probably have casual questions, but what would she ask? Not if it's something that's going to be sought out, no. I don't think she'd have any questions for Regil. Maybe, probably about his pilgrimage with Ekba.
It was an escape option. He ran away.
From his duties.
Yep. Specifically, it was a very trying time. One of his closer friends died.
Oh, okay.
Which is he lives a long time, so
Happens a bit. And she would probably ask about the other Azamas that he has trained.
there were only 4 others, which doesn't include Ekvar on that.
Okay.
2 are now dead,
Okay.
and 2 he just doesn't know where they are.
Okay.
They weren't followers of Torm or anything like that. They were just
Yeah,
Asmas that he came across, and they were strong enough.
I see.
The 2 that died, though, just died of old age.
God damn. He's lived too long.
He has. Most Asmas, if they can't achieve what they want within their lifetime, can sometimes, in rare occasions, extend their life at the will of whoever they is their patron, I suppose would be the best way to say it.
Yes, after hearing Valia's words, she might be keeping an eye out for memory, out for dreams and such.
But I assume you'd probably end up making your way back to the hideout at some point.
Yeah, because I wouldn't know exactly where they were. I'd thank Dorm. Ask him to thank Valia for the cookies and such.
Thank Torm.
Good deal.
She literally sees
Why?
She sees Regil as her god.
No. Look, she has like 3 people that she thinks very highly of.
I mean,
So-
you would thank Torm anyway, because he is your god, so...
Yes.
Making your way back, you would most definitely be aware of Gareth making his armor.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yes.
I
Okay.
want to remove those,
The forge has a little sign on the outside that says rented out.
She just nods and goes to the room she was actually only in, really.
I don't know.
Did Lee need a roll for making that armor?
For the armor, he will. The daggers, not so much. Ugh. Get rid of these 2 people. They're not here anymore.
Oh, right, did you want to write on the
Hideout.
cartographer? Oh, wait, no, well, the cartographer would finish the map copies.
During this time, yeah, you would have. It's not like it's making a map, it's copying. That's far quicker. But let us end the session with one more thing. There's the blacksmithing. Over there.
Where's Sam?
Sam gets kidnapped again.
Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You think that,
No.
and as you think that, ironically, um, Sam just appeared. Oh god, he's big.
Oh, okay.
Well, hello. Okay, good. He's
Okay,
here
I
at
thought it
least.
was like, ironically, he is kidnapped.
No, ironically, he shows up. And just teleports there with the orb still in his hand. You guys left me. I was in the treasury.
Oh,
What do you mean? You came with me
didn't-
back to the
wasn't-
hideout.
Yeah, weren't you with Rex?
No.
Did Rex not see you in the
you
corner
take any
after
more
we
gold?
finished?
No.
Oh, come on, Sam.
Sorry. But as I was exploring, I happened to pass by a building.
You explored the castle, didn't you?
As I was exploring, I came across a building, and it made me remember where I hid my cloak.
You remember where you hid your cloak?
Yes, in a museum.
Yeah, we already knew this.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
knew.
Did you? Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
you told us.
Did I tell you?
Yeah, you
Oh,
told me.
You,
I
I
did
think
know.
you accidentally told us, and then you.
was I drunk?
Yes, actually, you were.
Ah, that's why I don't remember. But anyway, it's in my head now. And could I ask for... Where's Gareth? Oh, he's there. I'll tell him later. Could I ask for your assistance?
You already know my answer.
Of course. What do you need assistance with?
So, the thing is, the owner doesn't know that he has my cloak.
Yeah, because you hid it there.
Yes. And so,
Right?
yes.
We're opening 11s this shit.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's rob the museum.
That's what I'll
Oh,
say.
Sam's item. Not be agreeing to this if we're just straight out robbing the museum.
Well, it's not robbing if we're just procuring an item that
They don't
Sam
know
owns.
exists in